All right, Astro Colony 1.0 full release. Normally I start games right at the very intro, but they added a whole new intro thing. Seed. In case you want to join, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's construction, a sandbox. You can turn off all the evil stuff. We're gonna play on survival. It's kind of like Raft mixed with a colony sim. But you can take the islands with you when you get to them, and you're in space instead. Yeah, basically you build a spaceship, you fly around, see like there's an island up there in the top of the screen. You fly to those, you know, you harvest them. All right, yeah. Yeah, that was fairly loud. Yeah, you just fly between asteroids and harvest them and punch asteroids. Basically, Minecraft in space. No, not quite. Are you all right? I'm not sure what happened, but our station is gone. Oh no. You need to clean this mess. Quickly remove broken devices. Control and right mouse button. Yoink. It's got multiplayer too. We're playing single player. I think I just absorbed all that. Oh, hello. You picked up the broken oxygen refiller. Luckily, how did he know? I know how to repair it. Place it somewhere. Yoink. Excuse you. Oh, neat. Using ice inside oxygen refiller is the quickest way to refill it. Luckily, there are many asteroids floating around. We need ice. Yeah, so it starts out like you mine the little ones. Eventually we'll be able to get there, we'll mine that, and then there's like planets and stuff. You need to have people. They're the ones who do the research. You're just like the pilot, I guess. Although we're unlocking some basic science now. You get that from gathering. Should probably have gone straight for the ice. But you need people to produce advanced science. Can't activate booster yet. I do believe the game has speed controls. Right? Plus. Oh, yeah, there we go. Double speed. Goes up higher. Not sure how high, but 4 times. Speed run the tutorial for a second. We'll turn it back down in a sec. Yeah, there we go. Nice though for a factory game when you're waiting just to be like, you know what? I'm not waiting. Oh, we're running out of oxygen. Refill. To expand the station, you need basic resources such as iron and copper. Doesn't know I already did it. I don't know if we got both though. Two times seems reasonable for mining asteroids, you know? On the fly editing. Craft iron bar. Craft copper bar. 5? Probably gonna need 5. Another crafting in progress. Yoink. You know, I'm probably going to speed it up and end up suffocating. Oh, where'd, Hey, man. You okay? Craft iron. Craft copper. Electricity? Electricity is the heart of many devices. They work as long as there's enough electricity for them in the network. If they cannot produce or consume, they signalize problems with a lightning bolt. Build the carbon reactor. It's the simplest device that uses carbon for electricity. To activate, press modify and put carbon through deposit. There you go. Now we have power. Copper wires. Hope you're all having a good day. It's like any other factory game at the start. You know, you do this, but we just had the tech tree open a second ago, and there's already like smelting, asteroid catchings right here. So that'll grab asteroids for us. That gets automated fairly quickly. So, yeah, it's pretty far away, actually. Automated catching. But you get to the islands, and like you'll have an iron island. What was that? Gold. How many times do you think I'm going to hit sprint? It makes that noise when I hit it. That's the second, I think. We'll keep track. We'll keep track. Before I unlock jet boosters. Yeah, there's also like 3 different modes of movement, I think. There's one where you can turn on like grab boots, walk around. There's one where you're kind of like, you auto brake, and then there's one where you drift when you let off, which I think is what it's on. Kind of like different thrust modes. What does he want me to do? I don't have anything to wire up. This didn't use power. Asteroid catching. Asteroid catcher is an efficient way to attract and process asteroids. Looks like I have a bunch of different build menus with scroll. Although it's put everything in the menu for me so far. Rotate. 3 out of 4 metal bars. Looks like it has an output on the right and the left. And it catches asteroids. That's right. That is its input. Where does this thing output power? I think it's here. Oh, you know what? You probably use both sides for sorting, I'll bet. Oh, that's not my power. Can I just move this? Yoink. I think so. There's infinite mats, so I'm not too concerned. Now, we're probably going to have more than one power. You build your own spaceship, too. We just don't have anything yet. Catch asteroids. Can hold 2 at a time, so you kind of pick what you want. Bigger they are, longer they take to process. I mean, if you're gonna come right here. Pretty sure gold was hard to find. Hey, Mr. Robot. Three times. Probably 4, actually. I'm not paying pure attention. That's me hitting run. We'll get there eventually. So that was the asteroid catcher. Smelting. Construct smelter. Iron bars. Not enough resources. .83 times speed. That's an odd number. Copper, ice. We needed iron bars. Can we do 25? Sweet. Didn't hit it there. Not sure what that... oh, I think I'm flying close to the robot, just underneath. I usually put all my wires and pipes and stuff underneath too, but you can make like a more vertical base or stuff. Hey, buddy. Build the smelter. Relax. Man, this guy's enthusiastic. Gung-ho about it. Also requires power. 6 wires? Probably not enough. So we're gonna need multiple of these though. I think you unlock belts fairly quickly. Can I flip it? Nice. Modify. No recipe. Oh, can I have 2 recipes? Cool. Well, yeah, just take everything. There you go. Do you need coal? Oh, it uses power too. Multiple outputs. Thought I had multiple inputs. We don't have sorting yet, so it might be difficult. Grappling hook? Doesn't sound like what we need. Open the radio menu. Active tools. Control 3. Grappling hook. What did you say? Look around. There are small islands with resources. Use your hook to pull yourself to a planetoid. Oh, jeez. I left the speed up. Okay. Get a bit of copper, I guess. Iron. Dirt. There's animals too, if I remember correctly, in like farms. And you end up making these logistics robots. You can have belts or logistics robots. And then there's like another breed of robot you can send out to harvest planets. Man, the game's got a lot of weird little things in it. I'm gonna get lost. I wonder what reset to default speed is. I'm sure it's a button. Oh, do you want this stuff? Oh, it even smelts both at once. Eight. 2 times 4. And uses twice the power. How much power is this? 10. And this? 2. Seems convenient. Might as well hook one. What do you want me to do next? Logistics. You're not being as helpful as I would like, sir. Missing blueprints. Not enough resources. I don't know what button open build menu is. Brake control. Left control is for the different thrust types. Leave. Unpossess. What I can possess. Copy paste. Tons of stuff. Gravity boots right there. Gyroscope. Tool. Gyroscope. Pickaxe, axe, grappling hook. Toggle mouse. I read so many things I forgot what I was in here looking for. Build menu. Construction. Q. What do we have? Smelter, advanced smelter, circular saws, oxygen refillers, storage containers, carbon reactors and cables, asteroid catcher, conveyor belts, Need steel plates. Transport and distribute resources between devices. So we don't have any filters yet, so that wouldn't really work anyways. Give me all your stuff. There you go. Oh, that's a lot, actually, of bars. Sweet. Well, I don't really need a belt yet, so... Laboratory. Cosmic harpoon. Place harpoon connector on the edge of a space station. It will snap to the green arrow. Needs power. Boom. Use powered harpoon to attract planetoids around you. Cool. This is new. From when I played last, which would have been just over a year ago, I think. You used to have to fly your ship before you got to anything, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't have to hold this. Okay, cool. What does it do to me? This is not a test. Oh. Oh, I'm dying. 2 health left. Build another connector on planetoid to dock it and be able to convey mined resources. Pipette. Kinda on the wrong side. Because you can't rotate anything. So I think it would have to be here. Probably need power. Note of cables. Dock to another connector. Yeah, see, it's in the wrong spot. I'm gonna go over here. I do not remember this thing having that kind of range either. Oh, that's sweet. I don't know if it needs power, or if we only need power on the one side. Excuse me, sir. Dock to another connector. Must need power. Can't target it. Hello. Modify? Oh, there's a dock button. That probably would have worked on the other one too. dock. So now, when we're mobile, we can drag this thing with us, and you're like logistics bots and stuff, and you can put belts through these to connect, and then you just kind of, you know, it's done, you drop it. You mastered this technology. Many more awaits to be discovered. Is that my cue? Engineering science, laboratory, copper plate, there's drilling, construction, water, logistics blocks are what we need, inventory expand, advanced logistics blocks, hand drill, oxygen. Yeah, we should pay attention to that, actually. Is that 4 now? I hit shift to try and run. Build a laboratory. Power inputs. What does this make? Engineering science. 2 metal, 2 copper. And we're going to need more metal and copper. Our planet that we attracted. It's coal? Yeah, coal. Probably the one thing we don't need. I mean, bit harder to fly with the speed cranked up, but get a few stacks. Oh, it tells you how much is left in the top right. That's kind of funny. Times 4 seems to be the max. Was there a copper one around? That one looks coppery. Oh, I'm dying. I like the speed controls. That's nice. Really speed up the early game a bit. You can also mine through planets and like there'll be stuff inside them. Probably destroy this whole one. Yeah, there's some big ones you can find with just like millions. We don't have a scanner or anything yet, so. Thing really moves. What did it want me to build? I'm dying again. Yeah, the super speed's not great for my health. I mean, it's good for that. Don't need an array of smelter. We need 4 times less stuff. So we got logistics, but I need a sorter block to bring stuff. Oh no, because we can bring stuff from that island with the drill. And then this makes bars into plates. But needs that science, which is being made here, here, there. Give me these. Engineering science. Mining. Drill. 6 and 6. And then this, believe, yeah, there you go. Mines straight down that area And you can put them side by side too. I need one. I need two, actually. I think if you plug in both sides, the network shares power. Or it's an option. Yeah, send or receive power. So you don't have to run a gen on both sides. Like eventually, once we have renewable power on the base, you won't ever build anything, you know? Just plug it all in. And then that's power, actually, carbon, which we don't really need. No, it's gonna get dirt too, I think. So I need a filter off this as well. Mine 3 dirt, look at that. Oh, it means with this? I don't really want to, but okay. I should have left that there. And built another one, but... That seems middle click is pipette. There we go. Hello, sir. You master. I'm dying again. Haven't died yet, actually. Haven't died yet. I feel like I might be missing what he's saying. He hasn't been doing all that much tutorialing. Instruction. You unlocked floors. Use them to enlarge the space station. Constructor should be there, maybe. 12 copper. Yeah, we should have a mine on a planet with stuff we actually need. Which one had copper? Not this one. We need this too. I guess I could build it over here too. It doesn't really matter. I wonder if it keeps or if it resets. This is slower or faster. Yeah, you can see the game speed in the top left. I can control the game speed. So I'm just cranking it up to ×4 for the... for mining. Yeah, I'm dying again though. But my oxygen seems to also run out very quickly. Definitely not a normal here. Oh, I love this game. Yeah. Just a lot to it. There's a lot of different little things. Although the start of every factory game is always like, you know, hit the rock. Although we're almost past this point. I'm just being kind of... I think it'll be quicker for me to hit these myself. Just for a second. Yeah, Astro Colony. I played through this one a few times, actually. You've unlocked the floor. Oh yeah, smelting. Probably build another one of these, too. And then we could just put copper in one and iron in the other. I'd have to kind of remember to do that. Eventually, this machine gets automated. And then it kind of scoops resources from the sky constantly. And you fly around. And these are really tiny islands, but you find planets and you attach to the planets and then you build hordes of robots and use them to strip mine the planets while you keep flying around. And you have like tons of different like grappling hooks and stuff. There's just a lot of weird little things. There's a car for some reason. You unlocked floors. Yeah, I was gonna automate that, but maybe not. This is what should make them. I need one more. I feel like I don't have enough power. I'm also dying again. This is you stick ice in here. I haven't hit ice since the very start. Okay, we got 30 left. Man, I've been short on copper this whole time. I think this makes wires. Yeah. No. What do you make? Just iron plates for now. Gold plates, screws, electronic parts, carbon fiber. Yeah, Raft meets satisfactory. I really don't know how to describe it. So now this can make our metal plates for us. It wants me to make 4. Ah, you can just have that. Yeah, it just launched today. Yesterday. Steam still says today, technically. So, hasn't been 24 hours yet. Although I think I played this one in like version 0.1. You unlocked floors. I did. Should be here. We're probably going to want a building menu. We'll make that this one. Floor tile. I made 6, right? There you go. Every architectural piece can be customized. Duplicate a theme in the construction menu to create a personalized floor. Copy, paste. Ah, just duplicate. Construct customized floor. Oh, floor tile custom. Okay, make this one. That's straight. Every architectural piece can be customized. Duplicate a theme. Duplicate to customize. Sure, make it that color. Okay, nice. Teaching you to paint your base, I guess. I guess we could paint the base. I've never made a nice base in this game. You mastered that. Water. With newly discovered water technology, you can start collecting water. Build an icebreaker to process ice. Speaking of, I think that's 5 times I've hit sprint now. I'm really trying not to. It gives me an error message because we don't have the booster yet. So that's probably a utility. Icebreaker. Ice in, water out. So that is going to catch our resources probably. Input ice makes water. So that was all my ice. Now I can't make air. Oh yeah, the turbo mining, definitely nice. Bit harder to keep them targeted. Should be enough air for a bit. How do I fly down? There we go. Store water in water cells. Connect with pipes. Water menu. Which one was the icebreaker? This one. 0 out of 1 metal. Yeah, we're still in the tutorial here. We don't have pipes yet, actually. Oh, metal wire. Requires water transportation. Yeah, your typical factory thing too, right? Lots of different ingredients. Did that fill up that fast, or is it just not? Did I not give it ice a minute ago? Do you think it just spit it all out? Might have, because I didn't have anything connected. Might have spilled. Maybe 30 ice just isn't that much. It's like 6 times now. I'm trying to sprint. Oh man, it makes you so much faster though. These also give you basic science, which you do need to progress at this point, so... We have a mine for that, actually. Oh, we should just hook an ice planet. Yeah, we need a basic mine for everything. I think they've changed the order of the game, because I don't remember being able to pull planets this quickly. I remember driving first. Okay, so that's water. Wall needs the new science. Logistics blocks. There we are. Ice. Yeah, probably floor tile. And then... conveyor belt. Joint. Elevator. Cable cars. I don't remember that either. I wonder if that's for your people later on. Pusher. Filter. Blocker. Arithmetic decider. Inventory sensor. Signal cables. Antennas. Signal receivers. Decorations to customize the base, because you do get colonists and they like to like walk around and sit down. See, we haven't even gone through this yet. A few unknown items, warehouses, storage, utilities, energy beam, nuclear reactors, different hooks, control panel. I think that's how you fly. Shields, radars, storm harvester. Yeah, I know there's some. You can take damage now. Well, we have the tools to set up a smelter now. This thing said it was out of power. Apparently the tractor beam isn't the part that needs power. Yoink that one. So... I think I'll put it over here. Did I make a bunch of extra plates? Nice. Weird. What are they, like 4 wide? Apparently I did not make as many as I thought. So it has 2 outputs, but it can catch 4 things we know of so far, right? It can catch coal, iron, copper, ice, and gold. Those 5 things in the top left. And dirt, probably. Ah, but it can probably keep things inside of it, too. If we did that, and then blocker, filter, belt, plates. We've come full circle. Power. We do have a coal mine there. Wonder if this ran out too. No? How you doing? This one's got dirt. 200 coal. Yeah, see, we need to put one of these on metal too. Definitely. 200 coal. What have you done? Oh, I never wired you up. Shoot. And I'm dying. I think we can do both. There you go. We best have their power along the back. Well, no, because the power comes from here, actually. Everything else is just plugged in, right? Yeah, we have no logistics yet. All right, filter. Select resource, iron. Belt, steel plates. Sweet. So only iron should be able to come out there. Do you have iron? Get some iron and show me. And we're going to do copper. Oh, it doesn't have power either. Can I delete my base yet? Missing block technology. I like to put the wires underneath block. Expanded inventory. Nice. Visible resources. Tree, wheat, quartz, stone, log. I just spilled my tea. One sec. I've usually drank more of it by this point in the stream. I didn't look at it. I grabbed it and went to drink from it and started coming out of the cup. It's still full, and I assumed it'd be like half empty. I don't know what I did. In space, no one is around to hear you scream. I think there is a third-person view. Oh, copy. Cool. Like that. Flip. Yeah, there you go. Did it work? I'm dying a lot, eh? I wonder if there's expanded oxygen at some point. That does make an oxygen bubble, I think, too. No, you get the bubbles later. That's right, that's right. Spoilers. Now, these... Oh, they don't have power. Space, no one can hear you scream. Wait. The other belt. Is there a way to raise this? Ah. Steel plates. 6 left. Perfect. And power. I'm not on the right build menu. Okay. And they'll just keep all the other stuff inside, I think. No, that didn't work. Oh, because I didn't do it. Copper. Copper. Five iron to process. Cool. And you're gonna smell copper? Yeah, he's got some. Now, I don't think this is actually right, because I've taken up both their outputs. What I should have had is them output both metals on one side, maybe, and then split them again. Although they're going to change what ingredients we need. This is a bad setup for them, though, I think. We'll optimize it in a minute. Some more metal. Wall. Needs engineering research, I'm guessing. Yeah. Which is this. This isn't even our 1.0 platform. I'll just wait till we add the DLC. There are mods. I don't know if anything like that's been mentioned. This isn't even our final platform. That's good. That's good. Forgot what I was doing. Science, yeah. Need cover. I guess we should build some more of these, just so I can get the iron mine and copper mine going. Power. Can I just build another one? If I had 3 metal. Oh, that's their input. Okay. Five? I've gotten 5 since I looked at it. Oh, there we go. %. How do I check how much power we use? Total consumption, 5. Okay, seems pretty low. Does this have an input? Oh, so I'd need to feed the ice into this, and then it's going to make the water for the steam. I see where we're going with this. So far away. They can only hold 2 at once. These get automated too, which gives you a nice little trickle. They're not as power efficient, I think, as actually going to the planets. I can put a 3rd one here too and just steal off that filter, actually. And just try and mostly hook copper with this one. Automation. Eat 'em up. Do something. See, all these little planets kind of blow. Only because I played before, I guess. And because I found time control. Which is great when we're watching the factory later and it's like, oh, we need 10 more science, you know? Oh, but I'm dying. Yeah. Wonder what happens when you die. Oh. Guess we'll find out. I don't lose anything and I respawn in the same place. Seems like it's more time efficient to die. Zero consequences, just like real life. Like, probably not quicker to die on my platform, right? Because then we will have to respawn for the 1 second and it's quicker to just put the ice in. But as far as out here... Yes, you are. You are supposed to use machines. We do have one. But because of it, like... I could drag this island all the way over, but I've already taken most of the mats.
Electric storm incoming.
Some sort of storm incoming. Survive electric storm. I didn't even look at it. Yeah, the time controls, you know. Oh, tried to Alt tab right quick and forgot that Alt was down. And then regular speed. Probably could have flown back first. Asteroids. Can I target two at once? Or do I have to? Yeah. Man, can't wait to automate that. I guess we got the... Look, 22 bars came out of that one. Just stand on the ground. You can, actually. I can't remember what button it is. I just undid something, I think. I just hit Control Z. Oh, I just wrote... Okay, never mind. I rotated that. Yeah, there's 3 different thrust modes. We looked at them. I just have it on drift. But there's one where it's more controlled. And then there's one where you can run and jump on the platform. Now, we just grabbed a whole bunch of metal. And copper. For science. Yeah. Now, I don't think I research wall. Robotics, robot assembler, transport bot, transport request. That's quick. Cool. Do that. Did I get it? Oh, it auto-clicked wall because I clicked past it. Rude. Are you going to tell me about walls? No. This guy seems pretty sleepy. Sleep. Wake up. Asteroid fishing. That is super slow, though. We threw like 100 into each of these, so... Bang. Science. Two, 12 seconds. We have 4, we need 8. Oh, speed. Should do it. Oh yeah, they kind of just go here. 7. And then once you get to the more advanced science, like you need colonists, and they do the research, pretty sure. Oh, it queued it too. It auto put the science towards it. Engine right here. Just ground myself to survive the electrical storm. Robots will automate your space station. Construct a robot assembler now. 14 plates. I'm going to abuse that time control. Live editing. right? Should do it. A robot assembler power. What would you like, my man? Copper plates and hydrogen tank and coal. He got nice somehow. Don't even know how, actually. Oh, the hydrogen tank takes coal. My bad. Did we make 8 more science? Nice. Hydrogen. Where's my buddy? Use hydrogen generator. Transform carbon and water into hydrogen. I don't know what building should be in what menus. What do you guys think hydrogen is? Utility? I would have thought utility. Oh, there's just hydrogen. It's in the search menu. It's my favorite one. I remember needing a lot of this. Although we're making one of everything to start, aren't we? Probably. Water, coal, eh? Yeah. Like that. Weird spot for the power. We could put his power underground. I really just need the wire to go under one place. I can't deconstruct foundations yet, which are stronger, because you do get hit by things sometimes. Then I'm just building everything on floors. I've never lost anything. Well, I did once, actually. Once. But not to a meteor. Water. I got place 2 there. Power. Coal. How does this work? Pretty simple. You have an output? Yeah. Man, this isn't worth building up. There's no coal left. No, I'm just going to put it in by hand. We'll belt up the next one. Hydrogen, and it wanted coal and water, which is ice. Let's refill the air, give it the ice, and go get a piece of ice. This almost looks like it's made of ice. Quartz. Oh man. Once we get the big drill, we're gonna go straight through planets. You turn ice into air. Although, didn't seem like we lost much for dying, but try not to do it too much, you know? Auto clicker? No, I'm changing the game speed. You can adjust the game speed. I'm just turning it up really fast. Yeah, really nice feature, actually, for a factory game. Visit planet. Check the map. Can't see very far yet. 10,000 iron. 11,000 copper. Gold. There, 23,000 iron. 29,000 copper. Aluminum. We don't even have that yet. Electric thruster. This base is so bad to start. Need a few more science. Listen, I know, guy. We're not going to have a control station yet either, so I never wired this one up. Pretty sure we did. Must have detached it. Yeah, so I'm going to have to like manually fly it, I think. See, like for instance, we need more science, right? Speed the game up. Although that's also how you suffocate. Automation. No? Engine. It already did it. Thank you. Because I clicked on the wrong thing. Exploration. Electric thruster. 3 hydrogen. Any votes on which side the front is going to be? I think this side's the front. Which way are we going first? That way? That can't be the front. It doesn't really matter. The up side is this side? We fly that way? We can. You actually can. It's the opposite of what I wanted. There you go. Opposing thrust. You. Up, apparently. It's the way we want to go, according to chat. You are now ready to discover planets. It did say autopilot. Autopilot, please. Apply to connected thrusters with matching rotations. So we actually can't go. We can go all directions right now, but that way. Because the thruster, we don't have a thruster that points that way. Right, so on this thruster, for instance, we want to go right. Which brings us that way, but we want this thruster to go left, because it's facing the other way. Then looks like we want to go up a bit. More that way. Oh, missed it. Not as many here. Actually, I don't see any. Oh, now you're there. I'm gonna put you to sleep for a minute. That's far away. Where are we? Do we have an ETA? Looks like I'm heading the right direction. Oh, I'm facing. Is that where I'm facing? Yeah, that's just where I'm facing. More forward thrust. Oh, I'm adjusting all of them facing the same. I get it. I get it. It's not a button you push. It's like, hey, adjust them all. I need to put one up on a pillar so I can look up while I'm driving. Right. The center is forwards, or the way they're facing. Make a colony ship like Power Rangers lost in space? I am unfamiliar. The 5th entry into the Power Rangers franchise. It was a circle, was it? A circle with fins. We can probably manage that. Astro Megaship is what it pulled up when I looked. Terra Venture? Oh, that's much more difficult to build. That's like Deep Space Nine. Now, I did notice they added elevators, so it's probably entirely possible. Actually, you know what? This is garbage. Is there a better way to do this? I mean, the game has infinite resources. Once we have everything automated, you just leave it. I think that's the 6th or 7th time I've tried to sprint. Oh yeah, I already unlocked this though. Which way is ours facing? That way. To attract small planetoids. Oh, and dock planets. I just can't attract them. I just have to drive here myself, I think. It needs to be on this side. I'm trying to look up as I hit it. Hit it. Right there, probably? Oh, we're really far away. Now, is this strong enough to attract that? No, we have to get closer. Left? I'm so confused. Oh, because I want to go backwards and I can't. No, you stop. You know what? I want to go this way. Go. And left. Yes, let's just point them in the correct direction. Then I don't have to do any intense calculations, like mixing up my rights and lefts. Close enough? Nice. New planet. So this is now part of our base. Then logistics bots are what I wanted us to do next, right? 6 copper plates. Locked. Automation. 10 science. There was storage, right? My inventory is filling up with dirt. Oh, it could have all been in one stack. Can we sort? Here you go. Well, I don't think I need dirt anyways. May as well keep these going. It's just a bit of free mats. We already have them piped in. Copper. Some there. Lots there. I guess we can just fly over and grab it. I shouldn't just put farming. Mine? Oh, we don't have mines yet. Giant drill? We're still drill. Also needs copper. Yes, they stay attached, but will be much, much slower. This is a pretty big planet for no engines. There's better engines later, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be slower. Not on this speed. We're pretty quick still. Speaking of iron, copper, we need coal and aluminum. This has lots of coal. Carbon, gold maybe first, actually. Carbon, little bit of aluminum. Mark it. Left. gonna go right and forwards. Ice so we can make more hydrogen. These should have gotten ice for me. Oh, yoink. I think we're going fast enough. We're outrunning them. Oh, don't fall off. I think we're synced to the ship right now. To process ice. Yeah, you can push the button and just dump it too. Copper plates, that's right. Science, you. Oh, it's iron we're out of. I went and got copper. Pretty far. Pretty far. Docking? Space colony planets to each other. It is required for astronauts to arrive. Scanning tool, blueprints, gold smelting, hand drill. We want to get to this automated catching, which is just throwing iron and copper into this machine. There's no other science. And then resources start falling from the sky constantly. That's why I made this stuff. I needed the ingredients to build the mines, the drills, copper and iron. We're gonna die again. I don't think anything happened last time. Oh, other than I don't have to hold click now. Oh, there's aluminum here. Okay, well that's not what we want. If you die while holding click, I guess it's on till I click again. I've automated mining. There's the planet we're going to. Looks like we have to switch to down. I mean, this is great. Get to stretch my hands for a second. I'll leave that one. Actually, it's going the wrong way. Iron. Take 30. Right, we can do it at the same time. Could just belt it. Oh, shot past it. So you can move the camera around. We need to go right. Oh, sweet. I can control it from here. Well, then the game has decided that that is forwards too. Or maybe it's because of the engine I clicked on. Yeah, it's because of the engine I clicked on, for sure. Grab land masses. I think that's closer than we were to the last one, right? I wonder what happens if they crash. Not much. Oh, or us, actually. Okay, well, full reverse, please. That's not correct. I don't think. Straight? Keep forgetting that that's forwards. Kind of rammed us into it there. So I guess you can clip them. Don't really want to. There's just one pile of dirt in those. So, how far was the next planet grabber? It's right here. Docking. I think we build that. It'll give us more throughput, I believe. "12 plates, 12 metal wires." Can you make metal wires? Who makes metal wires? Me? I make metal wires. See what the difference is. I think your logistics bots can cross the main one, and this one's only the 2 belts, maybe? We had 7, we need 5 more. Time dilation.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Get. Guess we see what it does. I mean, it knocked out power for a second. Not here. It actually did, like, cut a path through the base. 34 more seconds. What's I doing? You can build here too, but I think we can. This wide? Don't really see belts on this one. Maybe it's once they're connected. Doesn't even need power to dock, apparently. Oh, we've smushed our planets. Yeah, so it has belts. I guess a wider path. Produce a transport bot. Yes, please. 6 copper plates. Did we ever get that? I'm guessing you do that too. Yeah. Iron bars. Give me half these for a second. 9 times? Tried to boost. Drill. Copper. Iron or aluminum? Aluminum. Should probably put this in a hot bar. That was like a good spot for it. I wonder if it can hit that one or if it grinds against it. I know what noise my 3D printer would make if I put something there. It'd be like, click, 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 click. I don't think you can build on these. I think it's cheaper to build the power plant over here rather than build all the wire we need. Power. Sure. Do not stop. No, didn't care. Destroyed it instantly. Ah, maybe we didn't get it. It did destroy whatever was here. Did it? No, I think it just moved around it. If it can't push through it, we'll mine it out of the way. Store items in a warehouse. I already did that. And deleted it, actually. I feel like a warehouse is a utility. Apparently that's not a warehouse. 6 plates and 6 iron bars. I don't think we have those yet either. Still haven't made the bot. Give me a robot. It begins. Oh. Left him asleep. What's up, man? Base warehouse, unique storage container, extending your inventory and let you use items. Oh, directly for construction. Cool. Store items in warehouse. Still don't know how to make. That bar I need to. Hydro generator. Block. Blueprints we can do. Hand drill would actually let us mine so fast with hydrotonics for the people. Oxygen barrier. So you need all this before you can get colonists. There's my speed boost. Ah, manufacturer. I bet you this is what makes it. So we just need more iron and copper still. $27. Kinda disappointing. 29. We are mostly out of iron, so. You can see the game speed in the top left. If you're just joining, you can hit plus and minus to change it. So I don't know why I'd mine at regular speed. Although we've died twice now doing this. It seems beneficial to die. I think it would take me longer to go back and get air. Nothing else there.
Incoming.
Meteor rain? Dying too. I missed it because I had it on super speed. Did it destroy anything? Don't see any problems. Iron. I was pretty sure I grabbed copper out of this. Anyways, I must not have. Yoink. I need a button that just does max and regular speed. I don't need all the presses in between. You need what I've got. Copper. Oh, so this is my inventory, and this is what the machine currently accepts. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Make me some science, please. Power wire's kind of glitched out. It's working. May as well. Bit of free water. Base warehouse. Thanks, dude. Go to bed. Gold smelting. It's probably gonna make me do block first too. Scanning shows you where on the planet the stuff is, 'cause sometimes a lot of the resources will be like in the middle. 14 science. We could build an... No. Problem's my input. I was going to say, we could build another one of these to be faster. Or we could just speed it up. Come on, man. I took my hands off the keyboard for 1 second. $34. $74. We forgot to grab the metal out of that one. Now we're short copper. Kinda just want to belt it in for now. But then anything I need copper bars for. Well, you know what? I'll just back up in here instead of backing up in there. Seems like stack size is infinite. When I loaded the game for the first time today, it asked me if I wanted to turn it on for 1.0, and I said yes. So it sounded very pleasant. So I'm not sure what the stack size is supposed to be. It seemed on by default. I mean, we're actually just waiting on time, right? That needs copper. Yeah, speed control is great. Manufacturer. Hard to move though. 4 times speed. Manufacturer, make me. Oh. Okay, wires. Oh, you make iron rods. Out of plates and coal. We threw away the coal mine, didn't we? There should be like 300 in this, though. I stored it here. Give me half of that. Iron rods. Now, block lets us delete blocks. Hand drill lets us mine quicker. I should wake up, buddy. Anyone see our robot? Do you know that you can enlarge your station? Use foundations to provide walkable surface. Shapes like ramps, columns are a good way to build higher. So now we can delete these blocks, which means we can put all the wires under the ship. Which I was waiting. We're gonna redesign it for that. I might just build another ship and leave this one, actually. Yes, I do, actually. You just told me that. Swap? Swap. Build 3 foundations. Use shapes to extend height. Can I get 2 birds stoned at once? What do you mean? That a square is a shape. I'm just saying. A square is a shape. Do you want this? Square is a shape. It would actually be the shape that I'd probably prefer to extend height with. Thank you. Six copper plates. Sped up time for a second. Magical resurrection, infinite inventory is par for the course, right? Satisfactory eventually did it too with their quantum things. It's a different way, but it's still effectively unlimited. Which I loved. I had like 6 with concrete because they changed the speed, they give you stuff. So it says stuff I put in here counts as being in my inventory. But this just looks like we can put stuff in. It has 4 outputs. Merge items, sort items. But yeah, it said we can build with anything in here. Doesn't hold that much if that's... It doesn't have infinite stack size. I was pretty sure you could swap these. Go get some refills. We have a I wonder if my logistics robots can do this. Transporter, astronauts. How do I tell them to do something? Add requested resources. Iron ore. 3 robots. See, I don't think the robots can get there. What, cable's probably the most common. I'm thinking we're gonna have belts underneath too, and cable's easy to move down lower. Ooh. We can put those back, actually. Alright, something like that. Quest copper. No, I don't think they can get to this one. Oh, that stuff's belted out of them, though. Okay, what if this requests 100 full? Now you can belt all this stuff too. It's like the trucks in Captain Industry. Right? They'll do it, but eventually you'll get it clogged up. They do have to walk around each other, I think. Oh no, look. Passing through each other. No, they're not, I don't know. See, they kind of got... feel like they hit each other? I don't know. Eventually, you set them free on the planets. Pretty sure, and they can mine themselves. I can't remember, though. Is that this game? Man, I play so many different, yet similar games. So, what are we doing? Iron, coal, science still. Oh, look at that. 130 iron bars. Copper's been fed in here. More copper. Yeah, I'm building another one of those, actually. Another two. Even if I just belted it to here, my little robots would grab it. Although eventually I think we're going to want one, like one just for iron, right? And then we attach to an iron planet, and then we'll make like docking bays. Was it? One there. Sure. You can drag wires through the ground. I couldn't figure it out earlier. I mean, I guess I'll grab it. Ten times tried to run, although we almost have the booster pack. Not nearly as many as man last time I played. Holy crap. Booster pack. There we go. Now we can spend our air to move faster. You can get going pretty fast too once you have a bigger oxygen tank. But we're at air. Bigger oxygen tank. It was like right here? Yeah. Scanning oxygen. Hydration. Dig 5 quartz. I've already done that, actually. Oh, and we got the drill. Forgot about that. Yeah, time dilation with the drill. That's quick. It's like 10 a second. $200 copper. Out of power. Oh, pretty simple, huh? So, like, though, yeah. Yoink, like that. Yeah, we're gonna end up having so many belts here crossing over each other where it's like kind of important to see what's on them. Whereas the water and power both also need belts, but there's only one type of resource for each, so we'll put them both underneath. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this part, I think. Although, yeah, definitely, because we only have like one smelter. Prepare hydrotonic. Early accessible food crafted in hydrogen generator. I already have that. Water and quartz. Here's some quartz. There's some water, and now we need ice. Man, it can't, like it doesn't have 360-degree rotation. These probably have ice in them. Yeah, so we have it filtered not to come out. I am doing that, right? It's just slow. Construct canteen. So see, now we need to start building stuff for our people. And they do go in this one too. But I don't think they go in any other buildings that we have right now. Yeah, make me a bajillion steel plates. You make a bajillion science. $300 more raw mats. Still not really automated. Although we're gonna have the automated ones of these soon. So they're gonna, but they're kind of slow. You can kind of, once you get solar, there's no maintenance in this game. I know I've talked about that before, but when things are maintenance free, Solar power is usually OP because no inputs. Canteen. Yeah, I was just gonna build something else for that here. Canteen. Function? Box selection. Ah, it's probably like mass delete. Copper plates. So this is where your astronauts are gonna eat. Request. 100 hydrotonics. Oh, they don't care about the wires. Looks like they've added like furniture and decorations too. I know I actually played this game the first time with my wife and she was just farming animals and she liked to drive the ship though, actually. I just built and she was flying around trying to find animals. Do you have something to tell me? You look optimistic. Parts? I wanted to hit automated catching. Few more signs. Advanced logistics blocks. Timer block. I guess you can set up time things. And splitter, which is nice. Did need that. Oxygen barrier. This is a good one too. Gold bars. Human migration. We need more science though. Sup, man? Time. That's my favorite one. Actually, those speed controls in a factory game feels like cheating. They take different amounts of, you can see in the top right, like this is 9 resources, so it has to process a couple times. Some of them are like 15, some of them are like 4. Like this one's 5, so it'll go through really quickly. Getting good at these. Automated catching. How do I upgrade this? U. Item locked or no resources. That's probably fair. That would have been too easy. $12 iron and 12 green boxes that I haven't seen yet. Parts need 18 science. Probably electronics. Green boxes are always electronics. Don't think it was that green box. It's here. Manufacturer. Screws? That's the symbol for screws? Have screws, right? No.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
We keep missing those because I have it on super speed. Electric storm. You make them, but you can only make 2 things at once. So we need another one of these in a minute. 12 iron bars, 12 steel screws. Screws are made from rods. Yeah, we just got a ton of plates too, so we'll make more plates actually. We're gonna make another base, like one for the iron, one for the stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have burnt all those. I don't need that many in there. Boom. It begins. Oh, we're dying. Get going. There you go. And we already have it set to smelt the iron and copper. But we're gonna redo this. It's just a good start. Yeah, because we're gonna want like 10 of these, 20 of these. I don't know. Where is solar power? Maintenance. Service spots. Human engineering. So these are human-made scientists or sciences. Oxygen barrier. Construct an oxygen hub. Everything sounds like a utility. Oxygen sounds like a utility. 2 gold and 16 wires. Ah, come on. That's the oxygen machine I was touching. While trying to build an oxygen machine. I used all my wires? Yeah. Who made the wires? You? Need more copper plates. Copper, iron, take that. Yeah. Kind of a weird floor. I can't like click and drag to remove. I'm guessing that's what that box select does. Yeah, this floor looks busy. Give me that one. Yeah. You think if my ship moves, that tile will move? Yep. Had to know, you know. Yeah, something like that. tons of room here. Oxygen hub creates a barrier. Yes, yes, yes. 2 gold bars, 16 wires. These are going to start auto getting gold too. I wasn't really targeting it that much. We mined 1 or 2 at the start. Copper wire. That's not... Copper plates. Okay. I can handcraft it too, actually. It lets you handcraft copper wire out of not copper plates. Speed. Produce oxygen for you and your astronauts. Oxygen hub. So this makes like a big shield, and your people need to stay in it. Yeah, it's probably fine right here. Don't know. I think its input is water. I guess you can move everything for free too. Where's your power on the side? Input, oxygen tank. Produced by oxygen generator related water. 4 copper bars. Keep them here. Needs metal to generate science. Just put the copper bars back. And there should be tons of metal over here. Oh yeah, 273, 275. $280. No, robot, you killed me. Okay. He did get in my way. 500 iron. Yeah, I'm liking this sped up thing. Now. Oxygen tank. Yeah. This is what needs water. You know, we probably are going to need to split this at some point. No more than one. Output oxygen tank. Input water. Way too fast. Okay. You know, there's other liquids, actually. Now that I remember, I'm gonna put the liquids on tier 1, and then the power on tier 2. So if you try and run 2 liquids side by side, the pipes connect. Whereas we can use the power as a buffer for them. I think that worked. Nothing over there. Just casually ripping up the base too. Anyone ever play RoboCraft? This kind of reminds me of that a bit. There's a PvP robot building and fighting game. It's really good. And then they remade it at RoboCraft 2 and decided all the calculations would be done server side and nothing ever worked. But RoboCraft 1 was really fun. For me, anyways, I like Legos. Oxygen, power. Won't even bother with competitive multiplayer. I don't either, actually. I played a lot of League of Legends. Unhealthy amounts. Should we just? And I guess we'll finish it as we go. I think I hooked everything back up. Yeah, I'm just not very good at them. I enjoy them. Just consumes. Yeah, so you only have an input. That's from this thing. Splitgate 1? I don't think I've played that one. Needs water. Now that was all my water. These should be, whoops, should be grabbing it. Oh, and you can tell it to prefer things. Do you see that? Prefer to target. Now, even if you do that, different meteors have different compositions. Like an ice block might have metal in it, vice versa. Now, this is saying power. Because I'm trying to use 5 times more power than I'm generating. Yeah, I kind of ignored that bit. I don't know if I need these foundation blocks now. Like if my floor block parts can get destroyed. Now, What, we were gonna go this? That's the first level, second level. Out of wires. 100 wires. Look at that. That worked out way better than it should have. Yeah, that was nice. Haven't redone that. I think there's a wire down here. Which means this one can go. Sure. Oh, I just deleted something big. Big floor piece. I mean... yeah. Tidy it up a bit. You... Can I just, copy? Paste. Paste. That work? Here's that way. There we go. I don't even have to build things up. How many robots do you think we're gonna need? Oh, what's going on? You haven't seen this one before? So it's... I don't know. It's kind of like Satisfactory, right? We're building a factory. Except we're in space. We're still at the very start. So we're 2 hours in. 2.5. Maybe more like 2:15. Yeah, so we're in space and there's like a galaxy and you fly to different like planetoids and they'll get bigger as we get further. We're still at the start. And they have different resources on them. And there's life here, actually, on this one. Oh, we don't have a radar. We don't know if there's life. Yeah, and there's animals and stuff, and there's farming, and then you get colonists you have to take care of, who will do more advanced researching for you. You're a person too. It's also multiplayer. And then you fly through and you attach yourself to the planetoids, which kind of like add mass and slow you down, but you can mine them for resources. Like, we haven't done anything on this one yet. And then eventually you get like robots that'll automate this part for you. We just started using like base technologies, so I'm still picking stuff up. But I could belt this over to here now. I really should, actually. Yeah, and you kind of fly your ship around. It's kind of like Raft, where you fly around and pick up resources, except you're in control, right? Kind of, but there's nothing to like frame of reference here, but we can move. I guess kind of the comments and stuff. And then you get your typical resource chains, right? And you have to feed the people and water the people. And then there's events too. I don't want to spoil too much. I think there's defenses now, I saw. I don't know how we'd lose. And this base is pretty awful, but we just got to this. So these are now catching asteroids on their own. We should be building more of them. Although I think they use, yeah, they're what's using all the power. These are much slower. And there's like... Man, there's like grappling hook, like fly between stuff pretty fast. We got our jetpack. I don't know, that's not the range. And you got your drill arm, and then all of the terrain is like... It's all mineable and stuff, and there'll be resources inside, and you get scanners to find them. Pretty neat little game, actually. Been in development for a long time, I think 5 years. Definitely come a long way. Forgot where we were. Automated maintenance? What do you mean? Oh, I think your robots need maintenance. Maybe your people. Just saying how there was no maintenance. That's beds for the people. Training for the people. And we're out of science. Vertical construction. Hibernation chamber. Oxygen barrier. Did I not build that? Is that not what this does? Yeah, see, we got an oxygen bubble now. That's why I don't have to get it. As long as we feed water into this. So you should request, I don't know, 100 dice? $9,999,999 is really nice when you're later on and you have like 1,000 bots, and you can send them across these bridges. Maybe not this bridge. I think, yeah, you can send them across this bigger bridge and change what your lines do, right? And then they can go strip mine planets later. I'm pretty sure that's this game. Anyways, we'll find out when we get there. What do you need to make me science? Time. Oh yeah, and you can speed up time, which is nice. 4 times, but I mean, it is quicker. We'll grab this iron, throw it. Oh, I forgot to. We have 300 raw iron. Yeah, in a factory game where everything goes with time, I can build 4 times smaller, so it runs 4 times faster. Oh, we actually do need another smelter. I could even... You're requesting that, right? Yeah. Should make a save, actually, just in case. 1.0. That would have been our last game. Played for 8 hours. 32 hours in this one. Played about 100 hours of this game now. Over the years. And when I'm not streaming and I'm playing games like this with automated resources, or like Satisfactory, for instance, there are times I just leave them on overnight, for sure. Go on to NVIDIA, cap the FPS to 10, and just let it run overnight, drawing no power. What does it want me to build? A school. Is he still asleep? Ah, I put the tutorial to bed. Build a school. I need to be poked in the face, otherwise I won't remember. We also need these hibernation chambers, dining stands. That's true, yeah. The heat's never gone to waste here. My basement will never be warm throughout the whole year. Although it opens to the outside. It's just, I live very close to a cool ocean. Always a cool breeze. I don't see the school. Oh, there it is. 18 screws, 18 plates. Yeah, definitely computer heat is not a concern for me. I'm sitting in front of a 3,000 watt electric baseboard heater. Like, what are we drawing? I don't have. You're gonna get a little do here. Turn on some power monitoring software. It snowed like 3 days ago, which is not typical, but it snowed June 1st. I was pretty upset about that. $250 heater right now. That one's not. One of these isn't real. There, now we got a 400 watt heater. No, only reason? It makes my computer louder. I'd rather sit beside a silent computer. And the stream sees 60, so 120 just works. Build school. Yes, yes, yes. I thought I... Aw, man. No, my rods. Give me those back. The rods make the screws, so I gave it to them. So the people are going to need the path between... Do they go into this one? I think they go in there. This is the school. This gets used temporarily. Probably off to the side. I'm gonna need more oxygen eventually.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
I don't think that can kill me. Did they wake up and go eat? I think so. After school, the trainee completes the training and becomes a specialist. Screws. Yeah, having it be silent. That's actually the one thing I liked less about this computer. My last computer was really quiet. Just a Ryzen 5700 with a big Noctua cooler on it. The GPU would get loud, but I always had it undervolted. Whereas this one, the CPU, can get quite loud. Now, I have it set to draw 100 extra watts than AMD recommends, but... So I could probably undo that. I don't have any scientists. You know why? It's because I built this gate. This is what lets scientists in, but then we immediately attached it onto another planet. I'm really out of that floor metal. Speed. Yeah, we are going to redo all this. Probably better to redo it before this step. Like, in actuality. Kind of hard to pilot Buddy like this. But this is going 4 times as fast. You know what I mean? We made 50 plates instead of 12. Jeez, I can go a bit further with it. Wish that robot didn't make noise when it did that. Call astronauts. I clicked it. Didn't, missing something. Swap tutorials. It's time to welcome your first astronauts. They will come when you call them through the docking station. Oh, I have to pay them. Okay, yeah. Bring one. I only have 2 beds anyways. No, I think they only come once a... Oh, there it is. 60 seconds. Well, 15 seconds. We're playing at quad speed.
Believing that one planet would be enough for us was wrong. Our colossal ambitions pushed us to leave our homes, driven by the need.
Oh man, because it was on 4 times speed. Do we want to, I could probably load back. But the ship arrived before the cinematic ended. Alright, we'll put it on 1 before any future... The cinematics were just added for 1.0. There was one right at the start. Which did show a big part of the game, but I don't know how many people were here to see it. How your first ship gets destroyed. Hey, George? No profession. Hunger, sleep, comfort. Share your air. Oxygen, food, sleep. Comfort increases efficiency of astronauts. When level of comfort is high and all other needs are consumed slower. Add decorations to create comfort zones. So we probably want a scientist, right? And then they needed to go from that, it said, to the study point. Hello, robot. Keep making base science. What do you want now? It's time to welcome the first astronaut. Oh, I did that. I did that. Control R. End mission. Train a scientist. Instruct school, train scientist. Low power. So I wonder... Can my transport bots just walk over here? I'm almost positive you can have them on planets, unless I'm getting it crossed with another game. Because I don't think so. Now I could put a box here. Tell them to push the coal over. Was there coal on one of these? Yeah, we have the game on turbo. 200 coal is enough for like 2 hours of gameplay, so... Time dilation actually makes this feel good. Look at that rewards going up in the middle. Quartz? That's what makes food they eat. Here? Yeah. And coal. 1 and 1? Output carbon. Oh, because we have one making hydrogen. The only thing we were using hydrogen for was manually making robots. So we don't need it. Oh yeah, cool. They didn't, they're out of power. They're getting a lot more metal than I thought. Although these ones look like they're getting as low as they go, or we'll have to move them. I think there's 3 tiers of those. 2. Giant drill, mine, maybe 4? Revealed after traveling to Universe 2. I wonder if that destroys your ship. Metal, copper, give me the metal. Lots of science. So, service console uses something I don't know how to make. Human laboratory. Vertical construction. Nothing from the robot on that one. That's just stairs and stuff, so your people can do things. Inventory sensor, counts number of resources. Decider, controls device, enables state. Signal cable, send data signals. We have 100 science now, so. Advanced science generated in the laboratory. Requires scientists for research. Oh, did we train him? I think we did. Yeah, look, science officer. I don't think they can get there. Apparently, I didn't take out the floor. Again, maybe people can just walk over wires like the robots can. Can I put it back now? I actually don't know where they go in this one. Did I forget to click it? Human engineering. Water cell, pipe, I built that. Device. Laboratory. Human laboratory. I need 10 electronic parts. Who makes those? Yeah, we need a factory. You do. Out of copper wire.
Warning,
Copper wire.
meteor rain incoming.
That's also what makes copper wire, so. See, I don't know if that's gonna destroy stuff. I know you can build defenses against it. Need 10 of these. Okay, well, what else? Maintenance. Service console. So I guess the humans don't go into this one. Two inputs. Then the belts are gonna run right by their table, eh? But we're gonna make everything that way. It should be like this. Why'd we go down there? Weird. Oh, stuck. Low power. Yeah, give me a sec, bud. Whoops. Here? Where else? Did I forget to dig holes for them? that one, this one. Doesn't have power either. Getting disorientated down here. Pretty sure I missed one still. Don't see any lightning bolts. Okay, you. Chemistry, biology, space, and high-tech science. Motherboard, chemistry. Four iron rods and 8 dirt. One scientist. Needed 3. Okay. Well, we have 3 pods. He says he's hungry. And sleepy. Do I have to tell you? You're allowed to eat and sleep? Pretty sure hydrotonic feeds them. Doesn't sound very filling. Free astronauts. They needed gold. Gold, please. Oh, shoot. Well, at least they just went in here. It's just like, yeah, I don't take these. But they're here. That's a, like... I messed the belt up and it didn't back up. Building's just like, okay, cool. Whatever. Sure. Gold. Hello, new man. 2 more scientists. Timer in the top right, 60 seconds for the ship, but 4 times speed. Double up the auto catch. I copied the filter. Sick. So this missing. Not that. So this. But then I'd have to belt it all the way over there. No, actually. No, I don't. What do I need? Copper wire. 214. Nice. Gotta slow it back down when I'm building. The progress. There. Double time. So blueprint. I'd want to do this better because these have more ingredients. We're only filtering the copper and iron. We're out of carbon. And these aren't at 100. We're actually running low. Now I just doubled our input, so it's not really judgeable. But we were actually burning more because we don't have a carbon mine yet. Now I could tell them to focus too, carbon or whatever. I'm just letting them do whatever. Can't tell them to focus gold. Got confused there for a second. I was thinking really hard. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we got those 2 new people. They both say they're hungry too. I think I saw a dining table somewhere. Dining stand.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
You all eat alone? Kinda sad. I'll eat with you. Here. What up? Now they're tired. Okay, so they eat before they sleep, no matter what. Too hungry to sleep. Low power. Yep. $450 metal bars. 700 copper bars. I mean, that just satisfies our need. We might as well do this. And I copied it, and they have a request for 100 carbon, so the bot should just bring it. Although this looks like a prime spot for a belt. Now we don't have that many bots. We should make more. We need hydrogen, which is made from carbon. That's a shrubbery. What are we building? A space platform factory thing. Yeah, some sort of space civilization. I think there was actually a cutscene that was going to tell us why we were rebuilding civilization, but I had the game on speed 4. It ended early. But yeah, we're roaming the stars. I don't remember why. Right now, I am building more logistics bots, which run on hydrogen cells. And copper plates. It's actually copper plates I'm missing. Are you still making them? I have the game sped up right now. When I run out of something, I speed it up. Low power. Yeah, we currently have this. We're docked to 2 little planetoids. And, like, I could undock from it and fly away. And then once you strip it of resources, you explore, and the planets get bigger. We're still, like, right beside the starting area. We could be flying in one direction, actually. We could just be moving. Yeah, and you fly around and you grab more and more. Get the base bigger, and then you get colonists and farms and all kinds of weird stuff. There's a car. Oh, I think they're dead. They're out of air. Share your oxygen. Why are they dead? 'Cause the oxygen thing doesn't have power. It looks like it needs the correct amount of power. Oh, they didn't copy but the request. Okay, copy, paste, paste. Why are you keeping a symbol over you? No recipe. Power. There, okay, yeah, now they can breathe. I've been watching Space Haven too. Okay, how come I'm not breathing though? There it is. I do have a manual oxygen thing. So now, we're still out of power, eh? Ah, they're trying, they're trying. And we're building more robots, yeah. I think maybe we have a cap. Oh, I'm out of plates. Take 6 plates. So much like Captain of Industry, though, you should be running belts and stuff, right? You should be. Well, this doesn't all go here. I'm still manually swapping recipes. We'll build one thing for every recipe. And then this storage, when you put stuff into them, it just goes into your build inventory, so you can always build everything. So what am I doing? Tons. We're getting the new science. So miner drones. Yes, this is what we need. Yes, this is how you get resources to your base. Mine. To extract resources from planets. So now, yeah, I've been frigging around because I knew it was coming. Instead of having to go place these everywhere, you just place a row like here, and then the drones go seek all the resources. Yeah, we skipped right over giant drill too, apparently. I don't know how. Mine. 12 bars and 6 things. And you... Service spot. Use this service console to repair and clean. You know, I don't know what that is, but it sounds important. Gears. Carbon fiber. Who makes gears? Gears. Screws. Copper plates. Screws. Bars. Yeah, I just put everything in a circle for now so I can just throw it all together. Apparently I'm out of bars. And they're gonna want more coal too. Did we get the scanner yet? Carbon. 2600 carbon. Okay. Oh, we can just check this here. Where are we? Dep G. No carbon. 10,000 carbon on Dep G. This is all rest. Do kind of need some, but I'm feeling automating it now. Drones. Everything needs those rods now, actually. Quadra speed. Go. You can make stations in that? I think I've only seen the ships in Space Haven. I've seen some big ships. I wanted coal and steel plates. To make me rods, which I can use to make the screws I need. But I also need rods. A lot of them to make miner drones. Get that flashlight out of my face, bro. What do you want? Time to build your first mine. Yes, I know. Thank you. Okay, regular speed. Another space one I have actually, but haven't played much, is Star Sector. In which I think you can do a bunch of different things. Your drones can be majors. Fair. I got the gears. I needed them for something. Motherboard. Gold wire. Mine. Flip that. There we go. I've lined them all up pretty good so far. This is my first, oh, I did hit it, okay. So there, and then I don't feel like building power over there. You... Oops. Oh, it sends it constant. I have to pick how much power to send. Okay. 5 megawatts. And 2 miner drones. One. I need to redo this. 2. Five. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Send 5 megawatts. Is that how it works? 5 megawatts. Perfect. Interact with bot. Oh, he knows what's up. Perfect, perfect. And then you can call them all back when you're done with a planet. Right? And then you end up having 100, and then when you get to a new planet, it's super quick. You make a blueprint with like 20 of these. You just drop it down and you're like, bring coal. They'll dig too. They'll get the stuff in the middle. See, he got the wrong thing even. Some on top of it, probably. Dirt. Carbon. Now we do actually need dirt. Drone Boy is doing his best. Don't remember exactly how the logistics splitters work in this. Splitter, decider. Inventory sensor is cool, actually. So you could do a manifold, but tell it to fill everything up to like 3. So it doesn't take forever to fill the first thing. All resources, select resources. Okay. I can do it like that, actually. Select resources to what? Select resources to what? Splitting ratios? Like... on a split coal to the left. And then we also have dirt. See what that does. Close, eh? Time dilation. Okay, that seemed to do exactly what I wanted. Copper, uranium. You know what? And everything else. So the belt doesn't back up. We're not even getting uranium yet, but just in case there's something else I didn't see there. There's quartz. They might break one of the rocks, you know, whatever. Put it in there. And now that there's coal coming over, they can actually fill all the generators for us. Except this one, apparently. Oh, I never told it to make power. That seems like a weird thing to have to do to it. And I never switched this back. This? Was it this? Yeah, to make food. We need quartz. Is there a counter somewhere that shows us? I'm on half speed. Like, man, I feel lethargic here. How much food do we have left? 60? I'm gonna go grab some rocks anyways. I think it's 1 quartz per food. They eat rocks, you know. There's also quartz in the planets. Like, the different shades. There's dirt, quartz, something else. Yeah, 1 quartz, 10 water makes food. You're requesting water, right? Yeah. Although it says we're out. These use a lot of power. Now we should do the same thing, or just copper, iron, just belt it in. And then I could switch all of these to coal. No, we should get a planet with coal. We do. This is a planet with coal. Yeah, let's just get more. What do you need? Time. Ah, that's not so bad. I already have the 2 more bots. Not how I saw that. New blueprint. I wonder if they'll get trapped if I make it multi-level. Anyways, that'll plug in there. And output there. How do I save it? Save back. New blueprint. Creates. Blueprints library. And named it New Blueprint somehow. Oh, there it is. Sweet. I don't have the ingredients, but if we did, looks like I can just plop that down. Oh yeah, power. You're gonna need 5 more megawatts. Unless... No, assess is good now. I think the bots would just take longer to charge. It's pretty slow, eh? Construct mine. Produce miner. Just in time, that one's done. This one's still going. Wow. 1,000 iron. 1,500 copper. We need more than 2 smelters. How many of these do you think I can put on one belt? Better question. When do we get tier 2 belts? Solar energy. Apparently spent the 8 science we made. Screws. Not screws, bars. That's you. Those are just time consuming. And we need them for everything. We need like 4 of these. We're at the point where we actually have to build a factory, I think. Do I need more engineering science? Basic science? I don't think so. I think I'm burning mats for nothing. Advanced smell. Okay, well, we should definitely use this then. If we're gonna redo the base. Perfect, calculated. I meant to go to phase 2. Solar energy is gonna be really good too. That's why I'm trying to feed this into here. And this needs us to have 3 successful scientists. Now, I can train them to be a cook. And I don't have that. And an engineer. And I never did build that maintenance thing, eh? Automate the repair of damaged elements with service bots. Also use them to clean solar panels. Well, this sounds, man. The timing, eh? Let's research solar panels. Cleans solar panels. Thanks, bro. Bots, eh? I mean, I need a scooch mod, like for Factorio. I can't fit in the one high, and I put my wires down too. I should have put them down free so that I could scooch between them. Needs 4 service bots. The minor ones can fly. And your other ones, you'd have to build for them. We did research it. But there's like ramps, thick, thin. There's all kinds of different shapes and stuff. slanted cubes. There's staircases for your people too, which are more vertical, but I don't think the bots can take them. Those are tiny. But I'm not sure if they can. Actually, I haven't seen them walk up that yet. 4 service bots. 16 electronic parts. A bunch more hydrogen. Any seconds? I am speed. Oops. I accidentally jumped into one of the I didn't know you could jump in from that far away. Do you see that? That might be a glitch. Probably shouldn't go that far away. Oh no, I can just control it from here, I guess. I was hoping maybe I could teleport. Not that you don't already have a freaking... We should be moving a bit. Because there's nothing really special around us. Which way did the game decide was the front again? I think I decide which way the front is. Electric thruster. Yeah. We are low on power too, it says. Iron plates. How many of these did I need? Not that many. The meteor storms haven't damaged us yet. I guess if they do now, these guys will fix it. Mine desired resource. You have mastered. Thanks, bro. Chemistry science needs these. And then this makes other sciences too, actually. But I don't even know what the color purple is yet, so... I can make one of these. I saw the other one in the tech tree. And we are making oxygen. I think that just looks like carbon plates, which we're also not making. See, we're moving now. So then as you cruise along, you know, you just... What do we need? See, like, that's a lot of metal. The planets we're linked to are like... Ah, this one's good. The copper and the iron. We should start that, actually. Our copper and iron stop. This is a good, like, that's aluminum for a good part of the game. Titanium. Don't have autopilot yet. Did it say there was wheat at our destination? Oh, there's wheat on all rest. We have wheat. Chaos path. Straight down. Doesn't sound like a safe place. Control all engines.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Figured that would happen right after we built the repair bots. Over here. Oh, we dodged it. I hadn't even thought about that. If we had enough boosters. It's coming back. It's coming back for us. Okay, so... No, if I place that blueprint, it's too much power. That's right. Solar energy. Zero megawatts. We're just out of power. Oh. Hey, guys. Not enough oxygen. Me too, eh? Iron bars. 800 iron bars. Alright, make me a billion more iron plates. Doesn't, the paste seems to wreck their recipe. But it sets the request. No, the bots do bump into each other and stuff, I think. So there's like a max throughput you can get with bots. Definitely need belts. I'm planning on tearing this whole place out, though. I don't have any requests on these. I just have copper, iron, and then coal. Now, I think I'm going to build 4 bajillion solar cells. Waiting on these dudes. Cool. I will help you, little robots.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
I could probably temporarily knock out the people too. Who wanted coal? You did. Rods. Oh, did I get it? Solar panel. 3 gold wires. We actually don't have gold yet. $5,000 to our left. That's where we were going. Oh, and look, it's beside a super gold planet. Let's go there first, actually. Phoenix down. Nice, nice. Ride my chocobo there. That way? It's left, right? And kind of straight a bit. Velocity, down, south, east. Is there a compass here? Oh, why is there no compass? South. What do you mean south? That not just point towards or away from the most magnetic thing? Yeah, we'll go get gold there, and then we'll make solar power. Have extra electricity. Oh, their volumes are additive. Okay. We'll put them off to the side in a minute, and I'll control them all from over here. Yeah, that's not good. It's no good for now. I've had like 50,000 of them before. So that's the one we were going to go to. We're going to go to this lush Phoenix down. That looks about correct. We're going to have to pass it. I'll probably hook it up here where our people came in. No. My base needs to be bigger before I grab a third planet. Now you can release one at any time and move away from it. I also have to get iron and copper going. It's not an emergency because we only have one smelter each, and I put 1,500 in each of them. But it will be required. You can't do like 5%. It snaps to the the middle. Oh, did I crash? Well, doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. Stop. Okay. Doing good. Doing good, thanks. So, make the base bigger first, I think. Gold. So much gold. Are there any animals or anything? I didn't even look. Looks pretty lush. Wheat or something? Now, we've had it on super speed this whole time. So yeah, he made me 500 tiles. Yeah, something like that. I need one metal wire. I think this will be easiest for the bots. It'll also lower most of the planet below our ship, actually. Beautiful. See, yeah, and now, like, we're smelting gold here. We'll bring gold in and start smelting it there. How long before the iron and copper run out? 1,000? 300. Yeah, we need iron. So, how much is on this? Where are we? That's the new one right beside us. The one with gold. Yeah, we should just use it, I think. Might dump this one. Take the wheat, dump this one. It's our only coal for right now. It's like there's no need for me to build on here. We'll bring it with us for now. So there's more aluminum here, and this has uranium. And then this one we just connected to has more iron and copper than this one. Unless we wanted to strip this one first. No, we'll find something better than this. We found wheat on it. So, Phoenix down. Wait, is that just going to be part of the blueprint? I've never used the blueprints. "48 screws, 33 copper wires." Was it screws or bars? I'm pretty sure it was bars. How many copper wires? Give me a sec. Give me these. Oh, they're made out of something different when I make them. Oh, and I gave away all my copper plates. 33 copper wires. Now, I'm gonna want to do it twice, actually. So we're gonna need more copper plates. Oh, 180 copper plates. Thank you. Look at them go. See, they're eating all my iron rods to make the science. Recycling machine. Device to recover part of the resources from destroyed devices. What, have I just been... I thought I got infinite refund. Okay, but I can replace them, I think, is what it is. Like, I don't have copper bars, but I can place this, right? Yeah, so I'm not losing them. But I guess I'll, like, want to rip these up. There's infinite resources. Well, we were waiting on this guy, right? No. You. So that. Not what I saw. You know what? I probably could have dug it out. I'm still gonna have to dig it out, aren't I? Shoot. Maybe I should just place the full floor first. I think it'll subtract the cost too if I do. And I don't need to get all of it. Although we were pretty close to how many resources we had. Yeah, that didn't go well, did it? Nope, not gonna give them back. Well, I could have used 91 around the edges, I guess. You know what it is? I included the floor in the blueprint. There's got to be a better way to delete all this.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Sweet. Now go away. Yeah, so be a bit more expensive. But you can place floors on foundations. Foundations are crazy expensive. No, not worth it all. No, you just flatten the mountaintops, way cheaper. Until we have it automated. Those screws are currently science we can't afford. Just got to make sure not to place it in the mountain. Seven screws. We're gonna have one for gold, one for iron, one for copper to start. I don't have a chainsaw yet. First stone blocks we found, actually. I'm just kind of getting used to playing on 4 times speed now. Although I'm sure it looks a bit jerkier than it's supposed to. It's a good thing they didn't include 8 times, because I'd be crashing into everything. What do I need? I need these. Wait, I just got an axe out. Never see, I just saw that comment, sorry. Never seen it yet. Yeah, you fly around and you find bigger and bigger asteroids and better ways to mine them and harvest them. I think we actually stopped moving. I forgot about that. We can, oh, were we gonna grab? We're beside another really good one. It was 60,000 aluminum. That's right. We're gonna take the wheat off of all rest and dump it and grab the one with 60,000 aluminum. Is this wheat? If it was, it's dead. That looks like wheat. Cut. Basic science. I think once you have like 3 or 4, you can start your farm anyways. Now we don't have enough people for that. Look at that. That wheat. Never would have found it if it was in there. Grab the rocks because they're food for the people. Without the trees, we'll be able to see the wheat, actually. It said 13 wheat. I only saw like 5. I must have missed one. Or like 10, but... I don't know. This stuff's all kind of junk. I think I'll just leave it here. Maybe take that with us. Like, I could pick up the wires, but it's just going to take a while. I'll take this too, actually. Over there. don't think I have an engine facing that way. No. Now, where did I dump that planet off? That side. Yeah, we grabbed that for the 1000 aluminum. Autopilot? I'm not sure, actually. When you go out into space, there's just like no sound if a song isn't playing, eh? Probably upgrade that door too, actually. Man, they're not even on. These are loud. Oh, it's the 10 coal generators. I don't think it has anything to do with those engines, actually. Just more space, right? We're gonna need more space eventually. "12 plate, 12 steel wires." Let them go. I really should have started those mines. Plates. Did I not grab them back? Opposite dock is too far. I think I went way too far, and we're inside of it. Oh, it's on 4 times speed still. Whoops. Okay. If you get them close enough. They have like a certain range, and I think it's as the crow flies, yeah. Alright, aluminum. Chaos path. Rotate the station? No, I don't think so. Everything on it can be rotated. Power to this, yeah. Out of copper wires. I think it's on this side. Okay, apparently that's bigger than I thought it was. Oh. I just deleted something. I think it was just a path though. But these guys actually, now that I'm seeing it, I have a bit of trouble landing. Oh, right. Minor bots. Screw rods, whatever they're called. Need more carbon. There you go. Oh, I need way more than that, don't I? Yeah, it's 8 each. It's 8 each. I think that for now. What's the third one here? Gold. Oh man, I'm just out of everything for a second. Conveyor belt. Copper wire. Copper. Wires. Do you still have copper? Where's my science thing? 2,500 copper. Okay, give me some of that. Copper wires. Yeah, I'm not handcrafting anymore. It's just freaking... There. Now I have that taken care of. Speed. Bit harder to build, but Okay, while we wait for these wires to build, I hook this one up to copper. It doesn't copy this. It only copies their requests. Copper and power, which is also copper. $10 each, transfer over 21 gigawatts. Zero power. Oh. All right, they're gone. So those are copper. This one. Iron. Now, we are going to redo where the iron and stuff is. I'm just kind of putting it where it goes now. Yoink. And then you, we're going to do gold. Whoops. Oh, I see. It's trying to help me. Thank you, but I was aware of what I was doing. Although I'm not now. What's going on here? Sure. But no. Alright, we'll just start over here. $330 plates. Beautiful. Copper plates. Give me a bit of regular speed for a second. Don't have anywhere to put gold yet, so 2 iron bars. 1,600 iron bars. Okay. More iron plates, please. Actually, yeah, just keep those. $86 screws. Or bars, I mean. More science, please. It's gonna store gold. Bit of dirt. Iron. Speed. Oh, we're out of robots. And I just gave all the robot parts to this. For science. You need plates.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Knocks out our power. Knocks it out for a couple minutes on whatever it hits, which happens to be the building we're just waiting for. No, actually, we're waiting on this one and this one. Deploy. They're deploying really smart. Last time I played, you had to move them manually. Pretty sure. They're just going and doing what I want them to. They're coming back in from underneath, I think. Oh, they kind of like touch their building, then teleport to it. Anyway, I messed up because I forgot about dirt. Wonder if that works. I want iron to go forwards. Here, I want copper to go forwards. Everything else can go there. One plate. That's not a plate? Oh yeah, because I don't have the recycler. And then the other one probably should do it too, actually. Yeah, just so we don't forget later. Do this again. Still has straight, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to watch copying those later because they copy with all their stuff. And then this is gold. Yeah. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I don't know how big the stacks will get if they're infinite in the boxes too. Connecting two boxes doesn't work. And now dirt. Good thing I had the filter there, though. Hydrogen, eh? Carbon ore. You know what? We definitely need one of my blueprints over here to get coal, I think. No, because we should have solar now. That's why we got the gold. We're still going to need more coal, but more spaghetti, right? bots just wondering why they even work. 1 every 2 minutes. Oxygen, water, this. It's our water maker. They're bringing ice to it. Makes water, we store it here. Pretty sure you can, yeah. Although, actually, now that I placed that, remember on my last computer, made super increased power draw. That's kind of bouncing everywhere. We'll have to wait till we have a big wall of it. We had like I built a giant water tower with it. No, food. I think my logistics bots are overworked. Pretty sure they can still get there. Oh, yeah. Gold wires, gold plates. Right, like that's the gold right there. Full speed for a second. Oh, this is chewing water, and we're getting water. Or the bots are stuck. Yeah, make all of the iron plates. This is out of coal again. It's also not requesting coal, but we're using all the coal that's coming in. Yeah, we need to build more coal blueprints. Now switch back to food. Take the quartz for a sec. Actually, no, I need more hydrogen still. Is there a way to see how many bots I have? Have not. I guess once they start piling up, we have too many. And I'm gonna build more stuff, so that goes so quick. What am I trying to do? Here. Copper plates and those screw things. Man, it's coal. Yeah, we need more coal. I wonder if the big mine is just like that much faster that it's kind of worth it to build. There you go. Make all of them, please. And I needed copper plates. They can make wires. But I have 1,000 wires. I'll probably make wires. And I needed, oh, I needed these too. 44 of them, I think. The base so far. This one should be starting to go, actually. Oh man, look at that gold mine placement. I didn't even see that. They're right on top of a deposit. Now, if you don't move them, they get slower, right? Because they'll go to further deposits. I should hook up that gold smelter. Now, are we just gonna smelt gold over here? Probably. So gold. Gold plates are in the constructor, which needs 12 copper bars. Probably leave some room to split them too. I'm guessing you make the gold wires.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
I think I just got zapped. If I just place that, it's not free refunds, is it? Treating it like satisfactory. Yeah, golden wire. Okay. Now, I'll probably want a storage for these too, but... That's new. That wasn't there before. Little symbol to show you you're touching, that's nice. No, because I'm gonna want another smelter. I wonder if I just use both of that's outputs. No, because then if I build another one, I have to do another 2 things. Really, I just need them for me. Oh, and if we put them in this, then we can use them for construction. Yeah, these can both scale out that way. This can scale down this way. Put this right here. Curious, do you just output one than the other? Dirt? How did you just get dirt?
Warning, meteor rain.
How does this have dirt? Copper goes straight. Okay, I guess I have to do... dirt, quartz, what else can come off the planet? Stone, wood. 3 is the max? No? Quartz, stone, and dirt go right. I am dying. And then you... what? Try that. And it looks like the smelter just ate the dirt, which is super nice of it. Which means if I let this pass through, it would probably eat the dirt too. We're gonna die. Whoops. I don't think there's consequences. Maybe I'd lose half my inventory and I just haven't been paying attention. One. We were one away. Then I had to fly forwards like a foot. Oh no, did our people die? Oh, hey man. What's up? What's wrong with our world? Out of power. Out of power. Yeah, we need more coal, for sure. This didn't do that. Didn't put anything in there yet. I'm not sure what the second output's for. Oh, you know what? One for you, one for me. Nope, don't care about that actually. Now, there's a sensor block we can put on this so it doesn't get full. But do you know what? I just realized. Why don't we just do this? Then we have all kinds of splitters. How many squares do you need to get 3 belts out of that? Up, down. Probably could do it like that. Much easier like that. Yeah, because these were going to scale out this way, actually. Stop. There. And these count as being in your inventory for building. Now, solar panels. Oh, they're only gold wires. Oh, that's so beautiful. We're dying. People are dying. I think they're dead. Oh, I don't have air. Now they're hungry. Did turn that off, actually. But there's food there. Request 100 food. Request 1,000,000 food. Sure, don't do that. Request all of the food. Take out a storage, take out a producer, take out of all. Anyways, there's no food. I took it all. I can make more transport pods, actually. Solar panel.
Warning. Solar wind incoming.
Solar wind. Total production now 154. These make one each. Those made one each. Oh, look, our cleaner bots for the first time. Wow, that was incredibly efficient. And because we automated gold. Oh, that's right. I've been able to build right out of here. No. Oh, yeah. That seems about right. We could face them all the same way. This is definitely the most efficient. I also know you can stack them vertically. Put them indoors. I don't know if you can still put them indoors. Probably. All right. Are we on fast? Yeah. Open up the base a bit. Well, that's a big panel. Almost. Probably wait for the 4. I'm actually going to run upstairs, put a kettle on. A 5-hour point in 10 minutes. Be good timing. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Warning. Electric storm incoming.
Bob, hello. Sorry, I just saw your message now. I've been right into it. Yeah, you build a colony and you fly around and grab asteroids and stuff. And then mine them. Yeah, we just started today, but it's actually going pretty good so far. Just got solar power, so free power. Got a bunch of little dudes going around. My guys are starving. Have food. Fairly certain they can get there. I think we're just short on bots. Make them until they stop trying to move. Put food there. I just gave it all of my plates. Okay, well this one works. Let's just get rid of that one. Maybe they couldn't see it. I don't know. Or it just happened we got the right amount of transport bots right now, because they are idling. More mining bots. But you need these. These. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's like 30 more mining bots, which is more than enough. Need 12 of these. I know I just gave them all away, but... Coal. Yeah, I feel like we're short coal. Now it says I need 48. I placed it backwards. Missed. Power plus 10. You can build generators over here, but you can also pass power through your gates. Coal, please. How come it worked here? Coal left. Maybe the default is straight. Anyways, no more dirt has gotten through. Oh, we may have too many now. Or there's just nothing to do. Maybe these throttle themselves off? Oh yeah, look. How many are they asking for? Infinite. Well. Wonder if they are stuck. We haven't done save load yet. Could try that. No, don't do that. How out of a button is that? Oh, now they're all moving. I wonder if they were just stuck before. I am running the game on max speed. Got what I was doing now. Thinking about that T. We are approaching 5-hour point. There's one ad an hour on Twitch. I don't control it on the other platforms. I'm gonna get up and go mix that kettle into a tea so I can be alert for the next few hours. And if you made it this far, I appreciate it if you like or follow, whatever gets you back here, on whatever platform you're on. And yeah, I guess I'll leave you with these guys. These guys are more interesting. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Appreciate you hanging out. See you in a sec. Did I sink? What happened to me? I think we still need more bots too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this needs at least 6 more. Hydrogen. We need more stone for the people. I wonder what these are. They're quartz too. Cactuses made of quartz, apparently. The quartz makes the most basic food. You get farms and stuff later. My people keep dying as it is, so I'm not inviting more. They're just doing a little bit of science. But eventually we'll need like cooks for them, and I can't remember what the engineer's for. Maybe he drives. I just drilled the tree. No. Won't let me ram the quartz in because the recipe's not selected. $1,700 floor panels. Yep, get off the coal.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
I wonder how bad it is during solar winds, though. So we have cleaner bots. They're so fast. Seems inconsequential, right? Unless, yeah, I bet you they get worse. Total production, 55% usage. Oh, I died over and over, did I? Yeah, there's no arrow out there, and I left it on fast. That would do it. So the next step is to make that blueprint much bigger, I think. We did get stone, actually, and quartz. Inventory full. Merge. I have 3,000 coal. Didn't you need lots of coal? Here you go. Yeah, make all of those. And then tech. Oh, there's the grab boots. That's a science. This lets us make the rover. That's also science. To protect the base from meteor rain and comet strikes. Yeah, this thing's a quick little shuttle. Hangar? I don't really want it. It's on the way, though. Construct a hangar. Listen, Mr. Robot. In a hangar, you can customize and build vehicles. They increase terraforming. He had me at terraforming. 6 screws. Everything's iron rods. Sorry, I keep calling them screws. There is an actual screw resource. Kind of nailed that, didn't I? What? I messed up the power, didn't I? You know, I knew it looked weird. Oh. Well, rovers have gravity. And it's gone. Oh. That does let you teleport. Like it fits through there? We don't have anything big enough to need to actually drive across it yet. You know what? This thing... Oh. I was just about to say, this thing is pretty good. What's this? Basic science. Test drive, right?
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Oh, I was trying to get between the trees. I thought I had to put it on the side there. How do I see? I caught that one in the air. I wonder what happens to the other two. It's my first thing that got destroyed. As long as it doesn't start destroying little wires, you imagine. Now on the bays, these dudes should repair it. Yeah, that vehicle's not very good. I'm getting rid of that. Recycling machine? Stabilizer just lets you move more precise. You don't drift. I don't actually like it. Same with grab boots. Accumulators. Advanced smelting. Yes. Forgot about that. Now, is that just an upgrade like the other one was? Nice. Now they can make glass out of quartz. Aluminum bars, concrete, uranium rods, and titanium rods. My robots were all over here to get coal. And I was like, no. I wonder if this is blocking them. I don't think they actually have anything to do. Let's find out. How did this get so much iron? Oh, because I copy pasted one with an iron request. Yeah, no, gold. Gold request. They're actually not doing much anymore. Water, but it's full. I should turn food back on. Actually, that's probably enough of that. I should just make a second one of these. And then stop friggin' with it. There you go. You. Yes. Keep doing that. You. Make food. Request quartz. I don't think we have quartz. Maybe over here. Maybe some quartz came in. Yep, perfect. I think they're either working or dead. Nice, they're working. Now we're gonna need more people. Copper. What else haven't we built? Advanced smelter. We do kind of have that. I was going to redo the smelters when we got to this. We only have one of each. Although they're doing an alright job. Copper plates, iron plates, merge items. Storing the copper in here seems to hold all of it. Glass, forestry. We need more chemistry science. Dirt and bars. Now the bars are also making the mining dudes who speed up the dirt and stuff. We just need a dedicated... Is the iron backed? The iron's not even backed up. The one smelter is handling everything we're getting. It's the problem with upgrading it. No, it's just holding it. Ah, that's 4,000 iron. Yeah. Okay, so we could take this over here. Whoops. It'd be slow, but I'm thinking about making one of these for each ingredient. And then we just have infinite when we want to build. Something tells me I'm going to want those power generators back in a second. I like that. What'd I do there? Now, there is one that lets you sense how much is in a machine. Did it here too. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 ahead of this one. So let's send 3 straight, 1 right. Two straight, 1 right. And then you just split it. Yeah. Should make them all equal. And then you, for some reason, 5,000 iron. Oh, I don't have a storage for it here. This shouldn't be a 50-50 either. Right, and that'll be just tons of iron. I don't know how much these hold, but it doesn't look like it's infinite. Could be, though. Kind of hoping it would back up. Oh no. I copied the gold one by accident. Not a big deal. Copy paste doesn't seem to change recipes. It just changes the logistics botch, which is okay. Well, that's not going anywhere. Okay, so that's billion iron. And then this makes iron plates. Should have grabbed them. This is making our mining bots. Yeah, keep that up. Like that. Now, actually, we could put the filter on this and have it make two things at once. Not what I'm doing right now. Just want my own iron plates. What was the other ingredient? I think it was that. Gotta actually do copper here too. This is right there. Smelled it here. They only have the one input though, actually. I need iron plates. The irony. Now, could they get out of that one? I'm not sure, actually. Now, you actually need these to build too. I wonder if I should put them in a box. Put it on regular speed to build. Now, those should count as being accessible from my inventory. Yeah, sweet. Building. Okay, well, what's next? Keep running out of these, which are iron plates and coal. Maybe I'll leave that open for more smelters. I've never played a factory game where you didn't at some point need more smelters. Oh yeah, these are just flying into my inventory now. Air. You know what, actually? That has a lot of split potential. I gotta stop copying things. I love the pipette though. This one has nothing.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Now, there's 4. This one tells 3 to go forwards. This one tells 2 to go forwards. And this one splits 1 and 1. Right? Perfect. Maybe we'll just start strategically using the pipette. See, never type a number again. And then there's no coal. Nothing uses coal anymore. Go under. I need to put the coal into them too, eh? Yeah. Put it here for now, I think. Request coal. 15 transporter bots. Bring 1,500 here. I don't know what a reasonable number is. That sounds good. Give me this. Now, this one tells 3 to go forwards. This one tells 2 to go forwards. This one is a split. I don't know if we have 15 free bots to do that. Seem to be getting stuck a bit. If I built my base wrong for them, let's see if this works again. Or maybe there are 15 and it just doesn't look like a lot. Oh. 20, please. Max transport bots. 20. Enter. Oh, I see. You have to do it and then click it. Bang. Yeah, there you go. Incorrect. All right, now we should have a bunch of those we can just always build with. But we want to take the first bunch, turn them into robots with our hydrogen. Input coal. I have 1. You can have it. Morning. The bots in the game gives a bad feeling. They resemble the replicators from Stargate. Yeah, they're not the nicest, eh? I missed that too. Man, I'm right into this game. I'm sorry. Sorry, Lyrian. I've missed every chat message tonight. I have no idea why. Keep getting right focused for a few minutes. The factory must grow and all that. See, like, they're stuck, right? They're a quick save, not F5. That felt like a quick save. Quick load. I remember there being chargers for these. I wonder if they're finally dead. Is there a lot of new content? There's cinematics now. The second one, I was on speed 4, and I kind of skipped it. I played it like a year and a half ago. I haven't noticed too much new. There's a bit of quality of life, I've noticed. Like, I always put my wires underneath, and now when you put a wire on top, it shows you. Well, that one doesn't. I guess it has to have power. But yeah, if I put a wire here, well, that one's not doing it either. Anyways, it's been lighting up where the wires are, underneath, most of the time. It's been quite nice. Not sure about how much new content yet. Because... yeah. Speaking of Stargates. If you haven't played it since these, there's definitely new content. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We are back here. Oh yeah, my people aren't efficient because I haven't made them happy. We need to make... Oh, gravity boots are cheap science. Stabilizer needs that type of science. We can build the recycler. I don't really care, to be honest. I have this stuff to recycle, but what? I just throw it... let's throw it in the bin. This is for my people, actually. Recycling machine. Player recyclables. This is kind of like the magic crates in Satisfactory, where they go into your inventory. I'm also playing on 4 times speed. It looks kind of weird. Because the factory must grow. I was turning it up and down earlier. I don't know. I've kind of got used to it a bit. It's not great for the micro movements. This is the actual game speed. You still go fast. So we got the booster. Sped it back up there. And the people are hungry again. Take a look at that in a second. What was I doing? Conveyor belt. Yeah, just throw this into my inventory for now. That's everything I placed by accident. Or we got away from coal power, actually. Yeah, see, like that. $254 megawatts. 2.5 years ago you played it. Time goes 4x IRL too, right? Man, I was looking at that. Like, I played New World a lot when it came out, and they're shutting it down. I was like, man, it hasn't been long since I played that. And I looked, and it was like 3 years ago. Like, oh, no wonder they're shutting it down, because I really like that game, you know? We could still be driving, actually. I already stole the aluminum asteroid, right? Let's go. Yeah, remind me to check the map once in a while now. We'll cruise somewhere else. There's nothing. What we've grabbed this one. Iron, copper, and we're not using aluminum, but it's going to give us aluminum. We're mining this one for iron, copper, and gold. And we have this one, which we're almost out of coal. We need a big coal one. Which way are we going? I don't know if we're moving. I don't know if I actually turned the engine on. Yeah, I just attached us to 3 giant asteroids. I know, we're pretty good. Word on that 4 times, right? I've been streaming for years. It does not feel that way. Yeah, crazy. Do I have to recycle them too, or can I put them back? Oh. Oh, I got caught. One of my asteroid catchers. You don't recycle them. And they're not in my inventory. I wonder if they just redeployed. Or if I just straight up deleted them. Probably doesn't matter. Looks like they're doing a good job. They're low on coal, but look, we were out of these iron rods the whole game so far. The people are still starving. We should do that. Iron rods, go. Science, yes. Science or mining robots? We need both. Until there's yellow robots parked here, we need more mining robots. This says it needs carbon. We definitely, I just used all that. Yeah.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Didn't hit anything. This is satisfying on 4 times. Yeah. More satisfying than 1 time. Although it looks super weird with the pickaxe. Basic science. Also these. This is what makes food, actually. I'm not sure how. And then we should probably start getting more people. Although I need more of those. I think we'll target these to ice. Because we're going to need more water. Now, if there's resources under these, my bots will take them. Coal for you. Quartz for you. I'm still holding wheat too, actually. And then we should have got more science. Slowly. No, because they don't have food. Okay, they're working, so they got food.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Solar wind. Seems to purposely target your solar, so that probably shut down our oxygen bubble. But then these dudes, I only have 1 depot for them. They're so fast. You can clean them yourself, but like, why would you? You know? Solar wind in video games? Not once accurately depicted? No, you picked up the dirt off here. Come on, bang. The mission is to build a Stargate and take revenge on Asgard and the humans. Exactly. Bonjour, satellite. Bon matin. We're we're building a spaceship. Oh, we're moving too. That's right. See what's around. I feel like we're not moving. Velocity, south, 4,000. Okay, we are moving. And south, which is that way. So we're going this way. 16,000 carbon. We do. We do. Carbon. I do. Yeah, we want one with like 100,000 carbon, so we can just do it once. Looks like we are running low on water, which we can tell these now to prio water. They'll still grab other stuff. But we're getting everything else from our miner bots now. Just a ripping. No, we only have 5 little engines. So, what are we on to? Stabilizer, don't care, but that's a new type of science. Probably gets made in here too. Yeah, biology. Oxygen and carbon fiber. Oops. And space, which is motherboard and gears. Don't have either of those automated. Kinda have oxygen automated. Did automate those. Bang. Alright, let's finish this science because we have so much we'll finish. Get 1 billion of it. But we need space science. Carbon fiber and oxygen. This is our oxygen? No. 2,000. Well, that's a lot. This is our oxygen. It eats water. So I'll just make another one. And then probably just make another one of these too, actually. People can live over there. That might cut off those little robots though, eh?
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Electric storm. Ready for this? See what we get. I think because it's on fast, we kind of miss him sometimes. Oh, tomato. My favorite vegetable that is actually a fruit. I was in Where was I? I was in Mexico. And I went to this restaurant and the menu was like comically poorly translated into English. Like, I don't speak Spanish, you know, but if they gave me the menu in that, it would have been better. Anyways, I ordered the cream of ice cream soup as an appetizer. So cream of ice cream soup. We were laughing while we were ordering. We were also having a good time because we were on vacation. But yeah, nothing on the menu made any sense. And yeah, I got cream of ice cream soup. It was ice cold, thick tomato soup with ice cubes in it. Not great. It's not great. Oh, tomat. What did I just place? Ah, new science. Yeah. You're being particular. Yeah, it would have been better if I could, see, we were warm too. Just, I don't know. It was weird. There's a lot of weird food there, according to the menu. Had some wicked food while we were there too, though. The restaurant was actually good. It was just, you know, I'm not really a fan of tomato soup, even with a grilled cheese, you know, let alone by itself on ice. Okay, yeah, oxygen. So we're gonna just have different things here. So oxygen and carbon fiber. Now this is gonna double our water consumption. There is a way to rate limit these. Maybe I'll just split it. You know, we'll try the limiter thing, see if it works. But then this can just produce unlimited. Output stack limit. There you go. Yeah, make 100. That's exactly what I wanted. Then you only hold 100. And then I don't need storages. You can do that with tomato, bell pepper, any summer veggie. They even sell it in bottles, ready to drink. Classic Spanish dish. Is lavender a summer veggie? Man, another terrible dish I did to myself. Told this one before, but I bought what looked like a really nice pink lemonade. It said on the bottle, rose lemonade. Everything here is in French and English though, and I just assumed it was pink lemonade. Anyways, I got home, chilled it, and opened the glass bottle, and it was rose. Yeah, rose flavored, like the flower. Tasted like drinking grass. Yeah, salt and pepper for me, I think. That was recent too, actually. Okay, so that worked. Now, carbon fiber. Nope. Used for, produced by constructor. Advanced constructor? Robots assembly needs more hydrogen. I only have the one coal input. Rose can be super gross, done poorly. It needs to be super light. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. And then when I read the bottle closer, it was made by, I think it was called Botanically Brewed, or like it. If I'd actually read it, you know what I mean? But I was just like, hey, a new lemonade. And I love lemonades. This needs coal, and only coal. But if I put it here and belt the coal in, these guys will never get coal, and this will shut down. So I'm thinking about running it off this, but then I'm just walking all the coal over here. I can split it. I can split it. I'm only using this for science right now. Just put it here for now. Carbon fiber. Crappy place for the power. I don't think this is staying here. We're gonna have a cold belt at some point. Output, carbon fiber, needs 8 coal. And then that's going to be kind of low. So you just request carbon, no. $100 carbon fiber. I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Did they brew it in a pitcher plant? Oh, can you imagine? That'd be gross. Pitcher flavored. Ugh. Player recyclables. Okay, so we're gonna start getting biology science just slowly because the coal is slow. Can I make 2 spaceships? And then attach them and detach them? I'm just thinking I'm gonna have to build this on every new planet. Oh yeah, but we're just gonna find a super big planet. Okay, let's do that part. Copper, coal, carbon, 61,000 carbon, and titanium. We don't have titanium. What did I just click on? Not that one. This one. Wise one. Oh, hello. Which way are we facing? The wrong way. Because I passed it. Okay, stop. This is gonna cause an explosion, I think. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. Try again. Okay, what's going on? That way. So I want to take this engine, go front right. Yeah, perfect. Sound balancing for ads, right? Isn't that the worst? I'm pretty loud too, as it is. I mean, I try and be loud enough that that doesn't happen. I wonder if I can hook that onto this. Oh no, I'm replacing this.
Warning,
That's right.
electric storm incoming.
Yeah, this only has like 2,000 coal left, and we're only getting coal on it. So instead of investing and scraping the last 2,000, let's just build a new facility on one with 80,000. And then we'll be getting more coal. We won't have to worry about splitting it. What happens if I delete this? Where do you go? It's not full, so you went to help them. What about this one? And then this one. And this one. Okay, so apparently they can take more than 2 each. Take 4 each. Very off on my numbers. Now. Way more than 8 here. I was trying to get them back. Recall. Doesn't teleport them back. I remember there being control for it.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Transport bot. Oh, extract and fill terrain. Rover, spacecraft, astronauts, tech, construction, character, vehicles. Carts, that's new. I don't know. Remember it having something to do with this. Anyways, I can probably just build them quicker. Wonder if I delete them or leave them here. Modify, go home. Mass migration to first station from Dep G. Go. This better be called Dep G. Yeah, Dep G, small one. I did astronaut mass migration. I need to find robot mass migration. That looks like robot symbols.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Migrated 0. No, that's not them. Iridium collector bots. Oh, miners. There we go. Sweet. See ya. Now we're going to visit Wise One. There goes our old base. And whoops. Wait. Sure. I need to build a freaking pedestal or something. Can't construct. Yeah, just something where I can easily thrust and I don't have to switch to the other view. I can just look, because I have to look at the floor to click on those. Although the 4 times speed. There we go. All right, Wise One, we're coming. We want to hit him there. Yeah. I don't see a mile-long build queue. I know, I haven't had to pocket build much, actually. A mile-long build queue. It's true. It's a big one. I will queue up more things momentarily. Look at this, though. We've got stuff automated. I have 2,500 of these in my pocket. Advanced docking station. Said water, so that one can transport water. Bit of collision, you know, what are you gonna do? I don't know what happens if you fully immerse two asteroids in each other. We definitely did it earlier by accident. Not that blueprint button, this blueprint button. We have so much stuff now. It's great. Cool. Oop. Shift is like a full forward thruster. It doesn't just speed up which way you're pressing, which is why I keep crashing into things. Hello, cat. Did I just go through one twice? I did. I can make a build queue. We had one earlier, actually. I crafted the copper wires in my pocket. Yeah, we crafted like 550 of those. You missed the very start, though, or kind of everything. And actually, most of the important ingredients I am switching. We still don't have a proper factory build. I've just been building the things that I use the most, like solar. I never sent enough power over here. Oh, there's a max per gate. There are better gates, though. Yeah, that should speed that up. Error. What's up? Meteor hit that. Bet anything, a meteor hit that. It's irritating. Also a toggle in the difficulty settings. And we've unlocked shield, and I just haven't built it. Now you ditch these planets, so you don't need to, first station, error, good call, man, thank you. Can't remove object, missing technology, oh no. I just messed up a bit. Oh, got him. I think I just deleted something over here. Dangerous. Yeah, so you have to run the power through the gate system to the planet. Not sure why. You know, video games. Yoink. Don't know if that would actually affect them. They'd probably drill it out, actually. That's their job. Okay, so that should be power to all of them. What do you want? Won't tell me. Five each? So 80 megawatts. That's a lot. All powered. Struct in. We'll hook those up in a second. Let's get some robots going. Water and coal, apparently. People are working. Oops. Now they're working in here. Or this one actually has stuff. Doesn't appear. Oh yeah, because I turned the coal off right after I started making carbon fiber. Like a wise one. Now, mining robots. Yes. All of the mining robots. What do you need for hydrogen? Yeah, just coal. Oh, and speed. Yeah. Transport tubes? Probably for your people? Oh, distribute also vertically between things. Forestry. And smelter. Aluminum. Space science. Yeah, we're not there yet. Decoration, chair, hologram, hatch. Oh, so we can make them like an indoor space. Looks like they're all made out of aluminum, which I'm not mining yet. We have it though. Chaos path, which we're not mining at all. We're gonna switch over to that. I guess we'll need aluminum soon. We're mining this one. So we're gonna need to switch iron as well. to carbon. But what's great about these multiple planets is like we have 2 depots or 4 depots doing iron, 4 doing copper, 4 doing gold. When the ones doing iron run out, we just switch them to gold, right? Then we have 8 depots doing gold on that planet. Now, the new planet. Are we getting coal? Sweet. Dirt, that's already all filtered, right? Yeah. Good. That was easy. Too close, I think. Does that work? Cool. Oops. Okay. Why are we getting stuff that isn't coal? Must be iron on top of one of the coal deposits. Who's bringing it? So that'll happen. They clear out everything on top of them. Now... this one is sorted for that, weirdly. It has a box at the end to absorb everything else, so... doesn't really matter. Not going anywhere, but neither's this. Because... I'm obviously not understanding these sorters. Oh no, yeah, the same thing happened. So it can also pick up everything else that's there, which would be that and that. Max 5 reached. Okay, it's because I'm doing it wrong, actually. I think you're supposed to do this. Copper. And then you don't do anything. Nope, that's not working either. Block. Copper. I just picked up so much dirt. think that does it. Allow copper, block copper. Allow steel,
Warning, electric storm incoming.
block, steel, gold. Well, that doesn't work either. What if gold comes down this line? I was just gonna double up. It actually doesn't work. Allow steel. Disallow steel, I mean. You allow gold. You disallow gold. I clicked aluminum. Other than that, I think we did it right. Seems excessive. Okay. That one's going better. That's our Bach construction. More hydrogen. Looks like they're bringing the copper here, anyways. Yeah, must be. 'Cause there'd be more than 30 in that, otherwise. Like, do we build more? It's definitely not full of bots yet, but... that one still went to this place. Gold. Just strip mining asteroids. Only just a starter base. Power. Oh, we just dipped. Yep. Now we've automated this, so should make a blueprint. Yeah, everybody knows that's the best orientation for solar panels, is you got to face them at each other. So any of the light that reflects off, right? 100% actually. We just haven't discovered it yet. It's because it seems so counterintuitive. Kind of sick of moving hydrogen here myself. Do it for me. Until there's 100. Remember when the game first launched? I think the cap for logistics bots was like 100 or something. I remember a discussion I was reading, the dev was posting somewhere. He was like, yeah, because I want you to use the belts and all that stuff. And somebody was like, yeah, but it's a factory game. If I want to build 20,000 bots and tank my computer, why can't I? It was like, okay, sure. Now, actually, it's been optimized since then. I'm not noticing anything. Still fairly small. We'll make sure to get there. Although I'm not progressing very fast right now. I guess we are. We're getting to the point where we just have tons of mats coming in. Oh. And an asteroid hit our copper. How do I stop that? Shield. Space science. We're gonna have to do that, I think. Space science. Now. Wood logs, but why? Titanium. Ooh, conveyor belt pro. Or wood planks. And I'm gonna need to make more chemistry science. Advanced constructor. That's probably the right one. Actually, that's gonna be more recipes. Are we feeding them well? Bring in 3 more. And make them scientists. Yeah, because this one's always out of carbon fiber, but I don't want to mess around with flipping them back and forth if they die. Oh, we actually went through all the dirt. Why would I move it? Okay, yeah. I don't have another use for dirt yet. Put it all here. $10,000 copper bars here. That's a lot. Yeah, make copper plates, and you make copper wires. Making bots. Oh, nice. It's good when your power's dropping, right? Because that means you're actually producing. I don't know if it's good. It's good that we're using this giant solar panel. Oh, I forgot. No, we just placed 2 more. I forgot to plug one in. $368. Water seems to be good, since we flipped all of them to ice. I assume we'll need more than 1 water processor at some point. I have to turn this back on, don't I? Yeah. Oh, and then dirt. Yeah, I was assuming lots of dirt here. And here. That's my inventory. Okay. Not that much, actually. Are those like, if those are all plus 20s, this is a lot of dirt. Or if it's like adding up to a bit and then resetting. I'm not sure. I think I'm trying to stay in the middle. It came out the bottom the first time. Dang it. Yeah, we just made it. Where did I even just come out? Lots of quartz here too. This is really good. Quartz is food for the people. Quartz has its own luck, but I'm pretty sure this is faster. I just jammed up on something. Now I remember flying around and looking for quartz. There, that was quartz. Right, I was like, I'll just fly up so we could look at it. Just did some laps in the crater, I think. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I don't know where we are. I'm trying to go up now. Yeah, I tried to slice up the crater, like. How much dirt do you think we got there? 100, 1,000, 10,000? 4766. Not bad. 166 food. Can't place dirt. Oh yeah, you can also stack it back, but I don't have any. Slow for 3 scientists. Work to 50%. What does that mean? Chemistry. Oh, they're still doing it. Sweet. So they've just been manufacturing tons of robots. Power's good. New one. Power's good. Oh yeah, look at that. Really taking off. Belt's jammed. Just too fast for one belt. One current belt. Advanced logistics. I need engineering science, which I can make without people. in this one. Iron bars, you say? 3,771. Okay, make me 5,000 iron plates. Wow.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Maybe I should have put some production limits on some of this stuff. Yeah, make me 1,000,000 science. You want 1,000 more copper bars? Apparently there's none here. Oh, they go straight in? Perfect. Mix a Dyson sphere and satisfactory. I'd say more like Raft and satisfactory, and I don't know, you have a little colony. We don't have much going for them yet. They just have food, sleep, tables to eat at, and they can study to become different things. And they're currently running 2 advanced researches for us. But eventually you need farms and stuff like that to take care of them. And then, yeah, you fly around and find good planets to harvest, right? And there's different stuff. There's animals and stuff. We haven't found any yet, actually. And if there's nothing appealing to you, or if you want it, like, you can leave one behind. Do we have anything on this one? No. Yeah, like, if we were done with that one, we could just drive away now. Where's my thrusters? I'm playing on quadra speed. Give me a second. It's hard to do fine details. There we go. Yeah, and then you just move on to the next asteroid, right? But we're going to bring these ones with us. We can actually be going somewhere. Which way do we have the most engines facing? This way. Control all matching engines, yeah. So now, see, we're moving along. We only have a couple tiny engines so far. You can load up your ship with engines and move it like the speed of light if you want. And we're slow because these are all big, but I'm not really searching. The game is ahead of me right now. And then, yeah, you build a bunch of robots. You have belts too. And you have logistic spots, right? I was too lazy to run a coal belt here yet. We're going to. And then you can have miner bots, and we have repair bots fixing our base from asteroid strikes. Pretty fun game. Multiplayer, there's mods. I've never looked at them. There's just a mod menu. I mean, you got like grappling hooks. We have a car so far, but all we did was crash it. And actually, the car always has gravity, so it fell. We have gravity if we want to. Forget how to activate it. Alt said. NVIDIA, no. Get off my screen. Yeah, a couple different ways to fly. We have no air brakes on, so we can kind of drift around with the booster. And then, yeah, you know, your typical, they have to have water and freaking oxygen. That's what this is. We're feeding them, we're turning quartz into food. I'm not sure what they're eating. Hydrotonic. We'll be on to bread soon. We've already found wheat, so. And then they work faster. The better you make their lives, you know? All kinds of decorations, but they all needed aluminum, which is probably what we should do next. We want to build the advanced constructor. Aluminum bar. Wise one is titanium. Phoenix Downs gold, titanium. Chaos Path, aluminum. That's the one we're not using yet, I think. Yeah. Blueprints. I've only made one blueprint. Just to plop down a bunch of miners. Copper plates. Keep hitting B to pull up my blueprints. Where's the output? There it is. It's just hitting all that stuff. I could probably... Oh, that wasn't great. I don't know if it matters if the belt's buried, actually. Aluminum. Power. Whoops. This one's been kind of finicky. I think maybe you're supposed to build the thing there. What is it? 2 off? There you go. Built 2 so far, so 40 megawatts. Sure, man. There's infinite resources. We can burn a few. Yeah, and you just like fly through an endless universe. I think it's endless. And then eventually you get to... We're still at like tier 1 of the galaxies. That should be power. It's all belted. Mine aluminum. Copy properties. That hasn't been working. It copies the top properties, but not the output. Oh, it worked there. I just copied it. Maybe I was pushing it wrong before. Sweet. I must have been hitting copy for both. Cool. And then these islands actually kind of remind me a bit of Against the Storm. And that, like, you can just build a mangled mess, because if you don't like it, you can just drop it off. Freaking move on to the next city. There, that should be aluminum. And garbage and stuff. Now, but... hydrogen tanks. They're doing that, so... Water's low. ice actually low? No. Bring 1,000 ice here. 10 robots. It was bringing infinite ice with 3 robots before. I could just belt it too. I didn't set this up well. I have to redo this whole asteroid catcher. These will catch any asteroids. We recently cryoed them all to ice because we have a copper, iron, and ore mine. I think there's an ice planet. We just haven't found one yet. Oh yeah, we're flying too. Let's take a look around. Which way are we going? I just saw the compass. I was complaining there wasn't a compass earlier. There is. We're going the way my camera's facing. South. Carbon, copper, aluminum, small numbers. Again, we're moving pretty slow too. Which doesn't matter. Speed the game back up. There you go. I have ice. Now we needed the next science. Maybe I'll let them do this for a sec. Transport tubes. Transport and distribute vertically items between devices. Oh, engineering science. Yeah, that's just time as well. It's going well. And then these are kind of like the new storage boxes in Satisfactory. This counts as being in my inventory for building. I can't just like drop it into this building. I'd have to go pick them up, but I can build with them. Which is why I have a bunch of big dead-end factories into them. That's like floor panels, and then those steel rods just seem to be an ingredient in everything. Yeah, we probably made a lot of floor panels now, actually. 8,500. That's 300. What's our power at? Curious. 368. How much do solar panels care about the sun? $368. Not at all, apparently. Although, you know what? I was gonna stack them, but now I'm kind of feeling making like a giant solar wing off one side of the ship. Revealed after traveling to Universe
Warning,
2.
electric storm incoming.
Tried this earlier and it worked, but I dragged it down through something. Yeah, there's nothing to delete. I think I messed up here. Well, I didn't. I could delete them one at a time. I think if I drag it down one, I'm going to delete all those panels and it'll still be faster. Okay. Having a bit of trouble with the mass delete tool. I mean, we don't need to delete these now. What are we doing, though? Cooking technology, chemistry science, wood planks, computers. Need 8. Oh, biology. 60 engineering science. Lift system for fast vertical movement of astronauts and bots. There, somebody asked about how to get the bots up and down earlier. Apparently they have elevators. I've never built a vertical factory in this game. Maybe we should. Always gone horizontal. Unless you count my wires. That just makes sense to me, though. I was thinking about putting the coal belt underneath, too. Robots. Hydrogen. They're also going to need rods in a second. See, that actually breaks stuff too. Pretty rare it hits it, it seems, but these guys are getting jammed up on this. I don't think they actually are. Oh, their belts are getting jammed up. That could be it. We're making unlimited bots. I assume when everything's full, we'll see yellow bots start to back up right here. Water just emptied. Have ice, which means this isn't keeping up. We just shot that tractor beam right beside my face. Now, we are going to want to redo this. I only have iron and copper filtered out of these, which is kind of useless. I wonder if the people are going to die while I'm figuring this out, actually. Yeah, we just want a water line. I'm gonna leave that just so I remember what it is, actually. Because it'll be empty by the time I get around to doing it. Now, these don't... Okay, I'm just tearing the base apart now. Those aren't gonna change, actually. Bad practice. That could block a water pipe later. My water pipes are one level above that. I also think I'm supposed to build those foundations to not get hit by the asteroid stuff. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no reason to stop this part. Other than it's one smelter and it probably has 2 million copper in it. Yeah. Want some gold too? Here you go. Oh, the gold just comes out. That's kind of neat about this game. This smelter won't take the wrong ingredient. No, it was the filter that was blocking it. This is just like accepting the wrong thing. And a lot of buildings by the end will have different recipes. Like, I remember we had one. There's one recipe that goes back and forth between these two buildings like 6 times. So like we just want the water from it, but it's gonna grab everything. You can really put the water anywhere because it goes in a pipe, which is underneath on its own reserve level. Some air. Now, actually, blueprint, new. We messed up by giving it a floor earlier. That's what I messed up on the other blueprint. I didn't actually, because I'm placing that on an island. We already have a floor. So I just want the stuff. Ass. Toroid. Catcher. So it has 2 outputs into power. Kind of a small blueprint tool. Size? Let me put my mouse there. Bigger size. Is it just okay with that, maybe? Okay, so the size is a suggestion.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
So I think we take water at one side, everything else at the other. Right? And then we'd put water. You know what I should have done? Accept water. Copy that one. Perfect. And then, yeah, this one. And then just don't accept water. Or ice or whatever. Bang, bang, bang. Should be stackable. Yeah, should be stackable. Which means... put it through there. And then... one of them should meet up in the front, probably. Like that. And that can plug into there. And then this one. I make it come around. The other one will just do that too. Still be stackable. Nah, that's power. No, no, it's not. And that does that. And then the stacked one plugs in there. And here and here. Doesn't even plug in here. Doesn't matter. Because they meet up here anyways. Water. I mean power, but that goes under the base. I don't want to drag it through the floor in case it gives me an error building it. That should be new water. Rotate them here too, actually. Not sure what transform does. Screws and iron bars. Actually not making screws. Hello, think like. Yes, we're in space today. We've captured 3 big asteroids and we're covering them in swarms of robots. Yeah, this game's actually super fun. It's just ridiculous. There's so many stupid little things. Like here, people missed it earlier. What's the car called? You made me forget what I was doing, so I'm trying to fill the... I can't remember what it was called now. We're waiting on some screws to be built, is what we're doing. Yeah, there's a spaceship too. We don't have it yet, though. Oh yeah, wait till you see this thing. Should have put it over here. Ah, this uses screws too. I'm wasting my screws. What are you making me do? That's just in the way. It's also not free refund. Now you can recycle that stuff. So. And I'm playing on 4 times speed. It's actually supposed to look like this, which I should do before I spawn the car. I can't even get the car through anymore. Might be able to get it over there. Can excavate, can use booster jump. We don't have that yet, I don't think. Four gears. Not making gears either. And they take screws. Should be making some, and we can dilate time a little here. It's got a lot of mass, for sure. Or negative mass? I don't know. It has constant gravity. Don't know what that is. Quick save? Quick load? That's a new one. Game might want to be rebooted, probably. What, we're at 7 hours and 18 minutes? Give me 12 seconds. Oh, one more emote, is it? No, the car is, maybe it's because we're on... No, we're not even on fast. I don't know, it's working earlier. This is like our 4th car, because when it falls, it just falls. Yeah, this isn't a very good demonstration, is it? Oh. It's almost more entertaining wondering how it's going to get position to position. It's like that that music video, right? The circle of death in it. Oh no, we've fallen through the planet. Hey, but it fixed it. It's not, I was like, it's not flashing anymore. Anyways, goodbye. I think I got it. I think I deleted it. Don't think it matters. Yeah, there is a spaceship that's super cool. The car, I'm not sure about. We don't have super big planets yet, though. Yeah, not so sure about that one. Now, we were fixing our ice. Screws, iron bars. Those take forever. Yeah, lost them. Now we just designed asteroid catcher targeted at ice that should tile on itself. Why is that one so high? I'm not rotated properly, maybe.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Because my blueprint's wrong. Sneaky. Yeah, it's like, you want a car, you get a car. Sure, there's people over here, you know, walking around, doing research, drinking water made from quartz. And now there's animals and stuff too, and farming, and like trees. I don't know. We'll get there. We're getting there. Yeah, I've enjoyed this game every time I played it. I have this automated, so I can build double that right now if we wanted. You want to speed up time? Here you go. Oh, there's a research to hit 8 times. You've learned more time dilation. Yoink. Out of wires. All right, 2,500. Okay, we're good. Those little details are the only thing that's a bit harder. I'm tapping the buttons so fast. Yeah, the little adjustments. That should do it. Pile the ice out. Yeah, ice, not ice. I don't know what to do with the not ice. I wish I could just throw it over the edge. I'm just gonna make the water over here. Out of copper bars. Didn't I just pick up like 1,000 copper bars? Ah, that's right. I keep them here. There's 2,000. Yeah, definitely overproducing a bit of everything. Because solar power and no maintenance. It's dangerous. I do the same thing in Factorio. Now, I did the pipes down on this layer because there is going to be one layer of foundation. They're just expensive. So that's the first layer. And then the second layer is going to be water. And then power. Because there's more than one liquid and you can't run 2 liquid pipes side by side. You can, there's a cutter. But you can it's easier to mash them together. So we're going to have foundation, liquid, separator with the power, liquid, and then probably a blank space and liquid. Unless there might, I don't know, might be something else. Can I recycle the cart? No, it's not in my... I have a pile here. Now... I have to do something with it, eh? Might as well belt it into these. Wondering if I do one more. I think this is going to saturate a tier 1 belt. Could just split them. Don't know if putting it all onto one belt is a good idea. That's a pipe. Okay. A cat replacement cosmetic for the spiders. They only have 4 legs, see, which makes them more dog-like, right? Don't worry. Don't half as many legs. They have happy pet amount of legs. So that's water. Yeah. If it has 4 or less legs, it's cute. 6 or more, it isn't. Pretty much the rule. We have 2, so the max we can tolerate is 4, right? Out of copper wire. Here, someone asked us if we were feeling all right with the handcrafting earlier. There you go. 500 copper wires. I missed it by 1. Nice. Yeah, make a few in the pocket. No. Hold a bit more this time. Weird reflection on it. Yeah, you can put them underneath too, actually, to have a big hidden one. Okay, well, that's water. I don't know if they're going to back up with everything else. Now, I could put everything else into boxes so the people could take it. We could smelt it. We were smelting it before, but I mean, we have it coming from other places. But we have a belt with everything on it here. I don't regret that, but I want to put this one straight through. I was thinking about putting this one straight through. Then having this one go over it. Because, yeah, we're just going to back up the belt. Well, we get better belts later. I don't know. See how it goes. What? How is there ice on this belt? It's literally the only stipulation is no ice. Well, there's no more ice on it. Still not quite sure how to do this properly. This worked, but it seems excessive. Now, we're not going to have dirt. Getting a bit of flickering here. Alright, because you can take this. Tell it to filter something. And that worked for a bit, but then it stopped. So it was wrong. This one's still doing it, apparently. I didn't mean to. But it's not backed up, so don't touch it. So, coal, iron, and probably more things later. Should be adaptable.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
I think it's missing us. Even though we're flying right towards it, it's outrunning us. Looks like we're going into a storm, though. I haven't been paying attention to the map or where we're going at all. I just hit go forwards. That's pretty. Terrain, moss, shape, bowl, landform, hilly, gold, carbon. Ooh, South Heaven. See, we don't need any of that yet. Carry on. go a bit slower. Doesn't really matter. What was I doing here? Okay. Allow coal. Don't allow coal. Allow iron. Don't allow iron. That's probably what messed it up before, is I clicked the wrong button, actually, because the copper didn't mess up. It was only the iron. Allow gold. Don't allow gold. Vice versa. Allow copper. Don't allow copper. I'm pretty sure that's all everything has right now. But we'll leave one on a buffer. See, because the mice got through again. I don't know how there's ice getting on that bell. All of the outputs attached to it just have no ice. It's the only stipulation. It's not like it's even complicated. It's just literally no ice. Just don't put ice there. Not crossed anywhere either. Look, ice. Where's that coming from? Oh man, I'm a fool. Yep, that makes sense. That was me. Different liquids will be different colors, yes. We'll make some sort of rainbow aquarium room.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Computer? Where are we? Electric battery. Bot parking. Organize idle bots. Stone plate. I haven't even seen that. And titanium rod. Well, we don't have titanium. To create and extend the surface of the colony. Creates a walkable space, just like floors. Bottom? Oh, it's just because I typed something. This is for curving your ship in. We'll make a pretty ship after, actually, once we have more of a shape. Either that or some giant satellite. So this is supposed to be coal in the meantime. Oh no, that is aluminum. Yeah. Should we probably smelt it? Forgot we set that up. Iron bars. I have that outputting, right? This is the recycler. Anytime I delete something, I can just toss it in here. Apparently I haven't... Oh, there it is. And then I have it going into this, which just puts it back into my inventory. Not 100%, but otherwise they just sit here. I don't know what to do with that. Now, you. It's actually amazing they haven't got any other materials. You know what? I could just lock the other materials in the box, can't I? It's probably the simplest. Allow aluminum. Aluminum bar. What's that? That's nothing. Well, that's where I fly the ship, but it's not permanent. You get autopilot too eventually, so... for now. Can't upgrade. Need 8 aluminum. Convenient. Well, we're going slower now. No, we can just actually stop. I think that might end up being a pathway. Extend the base a bit, right? Give me some space, please. I bet you I didn't line it up. Oh. Yoink. Okay. Still coal. Still done by bot. Yeah, I might put it there. Need aluminum to build. Oh. Aluminum plate. There it is. Question mark. Advanced docking station. Ah, speeds up conveyor belts and can transfer water. Advanced smelting glass. Advanced metallurgy. Brought me here. It brought me here. Next tech tree. Which means I only need the aluminum bars for now. But what makes aluminum screws then? Same thing that makes the bars. Oh, that's titanium rods, not aluminum. Okay, well, we have aluminum building up. That does nothing. Can you work with aluminum? No. Now we need electronic parts, which is just copper wires. I haven't automated copper yet, somehow. This is our copper. Ah, that ice is flowing pretty good, actually. All of the robots. Wonder if I should make more logistics ones too. They're all busy. I assume they'll stop going places when there's nothing to do. And when you're done, you just click a button and send them all back. Look, there's nothing to do. They don't have power. Oh, because I deleted their thing. Didn't put it back. $80 megawatts. Pretty neat, actually. So, I need that space science. Gears and computer chips, yes, which is gears is screws screws are made here from rods. Oh, what happened here? It's like we might have got meteored, or I just messed up. Don't remember rotating that. Screws, please. Hey, how'd you know? Did I switch the other one to only screws? Because that's not a good recipe for it to be on. Yeah, you can have 3. What makes electronic parts? Wires? There you go. Already have the ingredients. Take that.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Leave my robots alone. Screws. You know, I do need to build with these sometimes. Let's put these in one of these. Screws. And then gears come from screws. In this one? Yeah. That, and you, no, just gears. What's, oh, power. And output. Same thing, I think. We're going to use these for construction. Kind of like to use that as a splitter. I might put this one here. Leave room for the bots too. So this works as an extension of your inventory, but doesn't take up your slots. And you can pull out of it, pull into it, you know? Now. The tech tree? Yes. I'll show you the start of it. Space mapping, spacecraft. And then I can't do aluminum yet. It highlights this when I do aluminum. So we have to get to the next tech tree still. Pretty sure? I don't hold me to that. But when I click the thing to make aluminum plates, it brings me to the end of the tech tree. So I'm pretty sure there's another one still, because there's some things that are missing. And I know they're not missing from the game. So yeah, there's different universes. Yeah, cable car. Like, what? Why? You know? But it's gonna be here. And we're definitely using it. Batteries. Metal frame. Yeah, spacecraft. So I mean, you can be doing that. Here. Out of power. Who gets the other steel bars? Ah, the drones. Yeah. There we go. 476 production. I was gonna build them stacked because the game doesn't care. It's kind of cheesy though. And then I decided I want a giant solar wing. No. One misclick. Not bad. Nah, we weren't actually producing that much extra. I'm gonna tank it in like 10 seconds. Yeah, it went straight for solar panels and then just automated gold wires. They do need maintenance after storms, but the bot that takes care of them is like crazy fast. Sweet. 530 megawatts. I haven't built the house yet. There are like decorations and walls and windows and stuff you can put in, but no, they sleep here. Sleep. So they get recharged here. Yeah, and look, they have tables to eat at. I eat with them sometimes. What's up, Joe? How's the job going? See, they don't. They just want to get right back to work. We'll have more people later. I actually have very few people. So I have gears. I need motherboards. This makes electronic parts, and we did that, right? gold. That's copper, so no. I thought I was making electronic parts. Ah, I'm doing it manually here. So I need to turn copper bars into wires into electronic parts. Straight into motherboards? That seems pretty easy. So electronic parts, that one. No, electronic part is this building. They're the same building. Yeah, okay. What's this building doing? Motherboard. So we need to go... Who makes wires? You do. That one, that one, that one. With the copper. No iron. We're out of iron over here. Gold. So we need iron. Chaos path or wise one. Doesn't matter actually. Show me ditching first. Neither really. Not using titanium yet. Well, this one has more. Oh man, but all my iron comes in one place. Run a belt. The exact wrong way, was it? Yeah. I don't know if that would actually affect it, like the dirt on the landing pads and stuff. I don't know what you're telling me. Quick save, quick load? Oh no. It's too much power. I don't think I can bring this much power across. Ah, but once we get the science, we can upgrade it. Right, 'cause I need 60 more. Yeah.
Solar wind incoming.
I think there's too many targeting too few things, maybe. Nah, they can do this. Don't know. Not too concerned. The rest of them are working. Obviously, we could improve it. Figure it out after. Currently don't have any iron, so that's number one, right? I don't have any oxygen. That should probably be number one. I think it's too late. Does not seem to be consequences. The James Bond ad? People have been talking a lot about that one. Yeah. James Bond ad again. It's nice when you get, you know, actual decent instead of the same ad 9 billion times in a row. So that belt's already full. Like, man, who those Dos Equis, the beer, used to have those most interesting man in the world ads. I don't know. I found those quite entertaining. Never tried it, but found the ads entertaining. I don't think it's all getting the same thing. There you go. Figure it out. Yeah. Iron. What happened here? Mine iron. Oops. Nope. Stop. Really? All that? Okay, no. All that? I still miss. I don't even know why I'm picking that up, actually. We're gonna dump this planet off, and then it can float into oblivion. Left copper is what you're doing, is it? Left iron. Everything else. I don't know if this is gonna work. That belt's obviously full, but it empties out 99% at the first node. So I'm gonna ram it in at the second node. But what if we get coal? I can't put only coal there. That belt takes everything. No coal. Coal to the left. That should work. As long as it doesn't block it up, because it doesn't let it in. which might happen. I have 300 coal. Just trick it. I'm gonna try and break it, see what happens. There you go. Mine iron. See how our newfangled merger works. See, because everything else is just juking around the full coal. And here comes our coal, which might back up. Let's go on 1 for 1. That's acceptable, because this belt on the left is only going to get coal by accident. It'll only get coal if there's coal on top of iron. Now, we're running at low power. Oh, no, we're not. So I clicked on the wrong thing, maybe? Okay, yeah, they're running at 80%. That's fine. Maybe I should delete one of the coal ones. Also, 115 doesn't make sense. Because they're 5 each in groups of 4. Which means when I rebuilt the one over here that disappeared, maybe I didn't connect it. Needed 255 over 2. They can hold 32 miners each. Okay, I've been placing way too many of these. At first I thought it was 2 because they have 2 landing pads, and then I clicked on one and it said 4, and I was like, cool, they have 4, and I clicked plus and it did nothing. But now I've realized I built far too many miners. This is queued to go infinitely too. The bots are just busy. Make me a few transport bots. Why are we out of hydrogen? Coal. I don't feel like carrying coal here again. Bring, I don't know, 1,000 coal here. 6 robots. And then that makes hydrogen, which gets pulled into here to make robots. By robots. Robotception. Now, I still haven't accomplished what we're trying to do. And I turned off one of my sciences. How much hourglass science? Hourglass beaker? Chemistry science. Probably gonna need more than that still. And then that's right, motherboards. Redoing the copper. And realized we were out of iron. Alright, we're back on track. Yeah, some things you just gotta fix, right? Worried I'm thinking too small by putting the copper and iron so close. Splitters too, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth for a blank. See, that's not even gonna fit well there. That is just the copper belt, actually, isn't it? It's all sorted back here. Only copper, yeah. Okay, where's this? So we already have these set. This one tells 3 to go ahead. I'm gonna copy it. Should actually be 4 because there's that 4 smelter, but it's not really doing anything. So 3 goes ahead. 1 goes left. And 2 go ahead. And then 1 goes left. And then split it evenly. And then we split it evenly again because it still goes, but this will be gone eventually. It could be gone right now, actually. Yeah, we're not really doing much with this either. Stop. Oh. Copper bars. Except it was. I mean, I might run a belt there actually by accident. Right, now they all get an equal amount. I think. It's been working. Don't stare at it too long, you'll find it doesn't work. Something is working, leave it alone. This. Just do this. Not sure what that is. It's always plugged in. Okay, copper makes wire. Now you can feed it back. It'll do 2 recipes at once, right? So we can do copper to make wire, then the wire makes this, and we can feed the wire back through this and then split it out. It's actually super neat what you can do. It's the start of the stream. Contraption though, and not late in the stream contraption. We can always go up. We can always go up. Didn't like that. Put it here. Yoink. Wires. Three, two, even split. Freaking. I clicked copy on like 3 robots in a row there. Probably put it here. I don't have room to do the whole factory here. That was that. No. Now we can double that up too. Just in case. Why are they shooting out bars? How? Aw, man. Really? Shoot. Wrong order. Interesting, it just passes through. It means I could put the right order after it. That's freaking weird. Yeah, that's incorrect. Drain that belt. We need to make copper plates. Press them into pipes. Maybe I can fit the plates here. Now that I'm forced to, of course. Now that's to double those up. They're gonna need 2 for an input. Barely. Doesn't actually work well. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it gets them all on one belt when we have the faster belt. Which this science unlocks, actually. So, yeah, you go into both those. And you go into both those. And since there's an even number on both, I think that's just even the way it is. Except it's trying to go left and stalling out. Plates. Power. Ground. Those are big. Those are way further apart than anything else was. Now, this is where we messed up, so... What is the problem? No power. Oh. That's like 2 or 3 mistakes in a row now. Alright, now we got these plates. We messed it up before, but... I should turn off super speed for a second. Fixed it. Alright, and actually, I can build with these. Put that there already. Not going to be even anymore, but these back up pretty quick. I think? I don't know. Maybe they don't. You know what, actually? Here. Yeah. That's all I'll need. You don't build often with copper plates. Just 1 or 2 buildings. Same with wires. Now there's something I should start using maybe. Inventory sensor. Counts number of resources in selected device. Oh, I'd have to put the sensor wire. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that just right now. 9% works. And then we have wires. We route them way over here. And then the wires. Go into this to make electronic parts. Should really just blueprint that. I keep building it. These are my wires. That went together much nicer than last time. Some of the buildings flip perfectly and other ones you have to rotate twice. That one you don't. And I think the majority you do. So I think I rotated each one last time 4 times. Or a circle. Dang it, I missed. I deleted a floor. And then... Now, copper wires you do build with. A lot. Like wires, for instance. So, probably go 50-50 on those for now. So this one could be here. And copper wire to parts. I don't know if I built with these. Really can't hurt. There's that one that gives like 9% to the right. There you go. And those go into here. Motherboards. Maybe leave room for that to keep going. They have multiple inputs, right? So I'm blocking one there. Motherboard, just to make sure. On the left. Where was I? It's 3 forwards,
Warning,
yeah.
Solar wind incoming.
2 forwards, and then just vanilla one. I did not look at any numbers. Doesn't look like there's that many coming out. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm keeping too many wires. Oh, I'm actually keeping 67% of them. I don't place that many wires. There you go. Okay, and that's computer chips, which gives me... Why aren't you researching this? Oh, they're hungry. Yeah, we need to automate food too. Actually, I haven't done that. This is what they eat, is these rocks, right? I found wheat, I just haven't given it to them. Yeah, one of these is quartz. Yeah, that's quartz. That brown color. This is what they eat, yeah. I'll just grab a bunch. I only grabbed like 100 before. It lasted the last few hours, so... Don't think I can set my miners to specifically target this. I didn't try, though. This is kind of weird on quad times, because I just like insta-kill everything. Not slowing down now, though. I've kind of grown accustomed to it. Who knows? Maybe we load it up next time with an 8 times mod. Alright, let's feed the people. What makes the food? Quartz, hydrogen. How many more transport bots do we want? Start with 20. The rock diet is full of minerals, yeah. All right, and then we can just do this for now. We don't make these very fast. I'm gonna let them consume that for 1 second. I think I'm only making them in one thing, and I'm trusting the robots to do it. We're swapping this to a different science. Even though I have stuff belted into it, just cause we actually rarely have this, I think. We haven't made too much. Yeah. Space science. Five bots can bring 500 motherboards. 4 bots? Sure, man. That's definitely what I clicked. I think it's a sliding scale, because I can move my mouse left and right a bit on each, and I bet you, I must have hit like 4.49 there, where it rounded one number and not the other. Right there. Replicatable. How would it round one number and not the other? How does that even make sense? Closer to 5. Alright. Gears. Request. 5 bots. 500. Mid 5. Maybe a high 5. No. Gears. Yeah, they'll still load it up with the other stuff too. Set to stop at 100 of this. That's gonna stop it.
Warning.
At 100 of
Meteor rain
everything. There is a building to defend against that. I'm always worried it's gonna break something real. Like, what is this? Was this always like this? It's nothing now. Okay, so see, I don't always get this. Oh, I clicked the wrong freaking thing again. That's exactly what it is. I keep clicking aluminum or iron. Now they're taking all the iron, and I don't know where. Bringing it here. I must have copied one with a request. Remove request. Give me my iron back. That was the old one beside the original. It's supposed to be up here now. Those robots are playing dangerously close. That guy really tried to get deleted. Like, yeah, this is the only thing making carbon fiber. This will have to be redone. Kind of awful. Is this sorted? It's already sorted. Put it there. I was gonna put it back here. I mean, I'm already here. Doesn't actually make a difference. Just gonna sort it again. Yo. Okay, tech. Yeah, there we go. Space science. Sweet. Stabilizers, shields to protect us from the asteroids. Mapping, new starship. Agriculture. Yeah, unlock the whole tree from here. Meal prep, advanced scanning, advanced docking. That lets us transfer more power, which will let our thing. And then faster engines and stuff. But we're coming up on the 9-hour point. And I'm gonna have to end the stream shortly. Really fun game. I'm going to be beating this over the next week or two. Probably not every day, but beaten it a few times before. I don't know if I beat it before. I don't think there was an end. There might be an end now. I actually haven't looked. But yeah, this is quite a quite an interesting one. Yeah, just raid asteroids. When we found that 20,000 one too, I thought it was gonna last forever. I'm surprised we emptied this one out. But yeah, guys, that's Astro Colony. And if you're watching the VOD, it'll be in a playlist with all of the other Astro Colonies. I'm pretty sure my last playthrough is on here too. And this whole playthrough, the future videos, will be in the same list. I'm gonna end the VOD there, and I appreciate y'all hanging out. Cheers.